Yo, we say myself, Big Zoo. We are now at the sold-out O2 Arena for a combination of YouTube stars and boxing. It is X Series 1, the Zone Boxing Show, and we're live. London is ready to rumble and the O2 Arena is ready to rock. We're back beside the River Thames at this iconic venue for a night the likes of which you've never seen before. If yesterday showed us anything, it's to expect the unexpected. And we cannot wait to get started.
The Nightmare KSI! If I set my mind to something, I accomplish it.
Welcome again to the Zone Boxing Show live. We're in the heart of the O2 Arena, the green room, where the stars will be mingling and getting ready for a mega night of boxing. The countdown is well and truly on. Now, people, you can literally see it right there on your screen. So that means you have now under 2 hours to order the fight. Scan the QR code, do your thing, get it done, and you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. I'm joined by the one and only Joe Weller. You made quite an impact yesterday. How are you feeling, my friend?
Bro, I'm buzzing. End of the day, fight night tonight. That's what matters, and we're here with so many special guests, and that's what it's all about.
I feel bad for Pineda and Swarmz because you came literally said, you know what, it should be me fighting tonight. How do you feel? How do you feel? Do you feel like the fight is on the cards?
Is on the cards. What, me and KSI?
You and KSI.
Look, right, I said about 700 times, I think it was, what my stipulations were. Okay, so now the ball's in his court. All right, it's now down to him to respond. All right, so let's see. Are we going to be able to speak to him tonight?
I hope we'll be able to get him in there.
That'll be good.
But if we get him in, is it going to kick off like yesterday or we're going to keep it calm?
I'm here professional. It's the Zone. It's professional.
Professional.
We know what we're doing.
Here we go. We're seeing a clip of what happened yesterday. So there's a little bit of talk
Make
before.
sure we run a bit beforehand that. Because like, they like to show that bit, but they didn't show the disrespect he was throwing my way before. But yeah, no, it's good fun.
Good fun. And I think the reaction proves that, you know, how far YouTube boxing has come because, you know, we got big rivalries now. You and KSI. I'm waiting to see that fight, but we're not here for that today. Here we're here for Swarmz, Pineda.
Yep.
How are you feeling about these fights? You feel like YouTube boxing has come a long way?
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, the fact that we're now getting in the pro ranks, obviously it's 2 3-round fights. That's not overly impressive, but there's a pro boxer involved, and that is Pineda. Right, so that is going to be the toughest test, in my opinion. I believe he knocked Swarmz out very comfortably. Both fighters, in fact, he should knock out. But yeah, the professional boxer fight, that is the one that you'd think is going to be the more exciting.
What do you think this does for the YouTube crossover boxing? You think people are going to take it more serious now? You know, pros are involved.
Look, the people that have the opinion that it's bad, they think it's bad. Like, it's just, that's how it is. If you support Arsenal, you don't like Chelsea. That's kind of how it is with this. All right, and I'm being serious, it is. So you accept that. At the end of the day, the people that enjoy it, that's who we want to get involved, have fun, and help grow it. Because eventually, it's going to get bigger. It's going to do the most pay-per-views out of any of the fights that you're seeing, in my opinion. And yeah, more for it.
You've come a long way since you first stepped into the ring. Yeah. Do you feel like one of the founding fathers of YouTube boxing?
I mean, naturally, obviously, you know, me and Theo Baker in a gym.
Yeah, that's what it was like.
You know, going from there to then obviously myself and KSI down at the Copper Box to now being at the O2, and I believe it will be at Wembley Stadium eventually. Yeah. It's, you know, it's monumental, and I'm proud to be part of it.
Do you want to get back in the ring? That's what the people are waiting to see.
I mean, look, there's a price. I know my value. I know my price.
Said get the peas.
Yeah.
Let me get the peas ready.
Let's not get that twisted, right? Okay. People can call me out left, right, and centre. Put the money where your mouth is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Firstly, secondly, obviously, if we're talking KSI, he knows I'll do it for free. Okay. Right. And we know how that's going. So yeah, but look. I encourage everyone, anyone that's wanting to get involved in this sort of world, look, there's now a platform for it, so come forward.
Lovely, good words there. Well, just like yesterday, there's a third member of our presentation team, and she'll be right in the thick of the actions backstage. It's the one and only Joella Noble.
Yes, I am Joella Noble, and I am here to provide you with all the backstage access that you're ever going to need in your whole entire life, yeah? You see me walking through a corridor, you think it's any corridor, but no, it's not. Icons have graced this hallway, yeah? You can see all the action, and that doesn't stop there. We've got loads more today. I'm going to be chatting to KSI, Swarmz, and so many more VIPs that you absolutely need to hear from. Make sure you get involved. Hashtag DAZN X Series, and I'll see you soon. In the meantime, back over to Big Zoo.
There is an absolute packed and stat fight card coming your way. Yesterday we saw the fighters face off for the final time before they go head to head in a few hours. Joe, let's run through the 8 fights and see what we made of the face-offs. Sure. Got some clips coming through. Oh, this kid, KSI Swarmz.
So starting off with the Swarmz KSI face-off, it was meaty. They both looked ready for action. Obviously, Swarmz with that push. Did it phase KSI? That's the thing. I mean, you think not, he was smiling it off as we're about to see. But then he does go in for a little one for himself. So,
little push.
You know, and what do you think of that? Is that necessary? Does it make it more entertaining?
I like the push. I don't want to see no violence before the fight. We want to keep it in the ring, but we want to see the animosity. We want to see the anger. Yeah. We want to see that vigorous nature. I like that Swarmz took off his watch 17 times.
Yeah, mate. He was wanting that protected.
It was a bit weird having a face-off with Swarmz. I was thinking, what about Pineda? There wasn't really a lot of... That, I don't feel like that fight has been...
No, and I think that's the thing. Obviously, he's a pro boxer, but the big part of it that you can take away from the influencer boxing is that energy, is that personality.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that's what we saw a little bit more from Swarmz, but that is what definitely does need to be involved if you're going to make it big.
Yeah, but you know, Swarmz is lapping it up right now. He's acting like he's actually been in professional boxing his whole career, and he was made for this because, you know, the chat, the way he's reacting. Swarmz gets a lot of stuff, a lot of stick for not talking a lot in interviews, being quiet, Alhan, big up 9P. He always disses him for being quiet, but he's actually been very vocal. Yeah,
and I think that's important. Look, obviously his boxing ability has not had the experience that it needs. Yeah. Right, let's be real. So he's going to have to compensate for it in some way. And that is obviously going to be with his mouth, with his body language, with his, you know, imposing himself in that way. But look, I think experience will show for JJ, and he will dispatch of Swarmz pretty comfortably.
Did you get to listen to his diss track for KSI?
I did.
Yeah, what did you think of it?
I wanted more bars, mate.
More bars?
I wanted more. Do you know what I mean? Because it was a little bit, you know, it was good. You had the hook there, but it sort of just repeated itself. And I like the beat too. It was good.
So Joella is a boxing man, but also a musical genius.
Also a drill artist.
A little bit of both. Okay. Listen, we got more clips coming through. Have we got more clips coming through? Oh, Dean the Great, Evil Hero, instant push.
Instant. And this is an interesting one because Dean the Great, he is looking so technical. At the public workout, he looked fantastic. He's got all the composure, all the swagger. He's having the little digs and set up jokes that he's pranking his opponent with, which I think they're quirky, they're interested, and they're different, but none of that matters tonight.
I feel like Dean the Great he's got the energy. Yeah. But Evil Hero he's coming on the dark vibe. Yeah. Dark horse. You can't underestimate anyone in these fights.
Not at all, because it's not just the fighting, mate. It's the occasion.
Yeah.
Right. It's the O2 Arena. It's a sold-out crowd.
Exactly.
And that has its effect.
Yeah. And the fans pick their favourite. You know, you've experienced that before, innit?
Of course, mate. I entered the ring, the fan favourite. Where la. Right, the whole stadium. And then you leave it, and boom, they flip. KSI, KSI. And that's how this world is. Yeah. End of the day, it's who's on top that they're going to chant for.
The main card is obviously full of incredible fights. What fight are you most excited for?
I'd say FaZe Temper.
Yeah.
Right, he's not done a lot of talking. And Slim, right? He's been saying all this stuff, trying to really get to him. Both of them are quite technical boxers. Yeah. So I am looking forward to that one, but also Deji Fuzi. Oh, yeah. There's 2 comeback stories. They're both wanting to put it right. Yeah. And it's going to be an emotional one, I think.
Sam Hyde as well yesterday. There's a lot of talking about being wet as a dolphin.
Lovely wet dolphin. Right? We love that.
Yeah, here he is.
He's crazy. And look, this is what it's all about. Yeah. He's you know, a platform where a guy like that can come forward and be like, look, I'm here to box. I'm here to put my strange personality across in all its colours. We love it.
But for 2 big fellas. Yeah. They're in good shape, bruv.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and that's what it's about. Like, you know, these guys are training. If you look all across the card, people are in shape. They've dedicated to this. They want to put on a show. And that is what it's about as well. It can't just all be about the money and the clout.
Yeah. Do you reckon that Hyde is a bit more into the fight than I am Thompson, or is he just playing a game?
So this, right, we can't judge too much based on what they're like at the weigh-ins. You know, you may be trying to either conserve energy, play it down. You may need to get yourself in that zone, like we saw from Sam Hyde. So everyone's different, but from that, you'd say Sam Hyde's more comfortable in the limelight.
Do you feel like the fighters are nervous right now, getting ready to fight in the O2 Arena? Or maybe the fact that these guys are used to putting themselves out there to millions of people, that this can be an easy job?
So the difference here is there's no editing.
Yes.
Right, a lot of these guys,
like
they're used to pressing that edit button, get rid of that one, and we'll do it again. Whereas this, it's in the moment, it's in front of the crowd. And right now, there'll be a roller coaster of emotions. 1 minute feeling confident, I got this, and then that creep of doubt, then those demons. And it's sort of battling against that, staying composed, not spiking too much, eating enough as well, because you know, a lot of people can get, oh, I'm not hungry, and not fuel themselves properly. So there's a lot going into this, but it's who can manage that, manage their mind and their emotions on the night that will deliver the best.
You're getting me gassed up. I'm feeling like I'm going to go fight. What are you thinking about Salt Pappy, Andy Warski?
What a guy. Salt Pappy, firstly, I love him. He's going to be a main eventer before we know it. So, trust me, he's got the swagger, he's got the boxing ability as well.
We can see both of them now. They're getting I feel like this is getting more hyped now.
He just brings some sort of energy. He's so watchable. He's so almost, well, he's funny, but he's actually good and he backs it up. And obviously you can see his opponent trying his best.
I don't know what Andy's doing there. It looks like he was trying to half push him, half propose.
Yeah, and that is what this comes down to. It's trying to one-up your opponent, get in their head, show I'm alpha. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Salt Pappy, big kind of change in his body weight.
Yeah.
He's absolutely flipped it. I feel like YouTube boxing is also an advocate for weight loss.
100%. We've seen it. Literally, we've seen it. And, you know, the one thing I will say, though, is losing a lot of weight in preparing for a fight is not always preferable. No. Because it can drain you. Yeah. You know, and...
that's why I have stayed in this weight for a long time, waiting for the perfect fight.
I mean...
Chunks 40 mil. Yeah. I said it.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh.
Anyway. Salt Pappy, Andy Warski, good fight. Salt Pappy trains a lot as well. His brothers are fighters. Yes. He's had a fight before as well. Big fight.
100%, and you can see he's got that experience, right? Yeah. When he had his first fight at the Deji card against Halal Ham, he looked experienced, and I think the fact that you could see that he's somehow been brought up in it. We didn't know too much about him, but you could just tell he'd been doing this.
The pride of the Philippines. Getting into one that you was looking forward to, Sensei, King Kenny.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a big fight.
100%, because Kenny obviously had that controversial decision at the last event. Yes. He's going to want to be proving himself. Yeah. He's got a big stage. He's got a lot of people behind him in this country. And obviously Sensei, you know, his name says it all. Yep. This is what he bases his career on, right? Fighting, combat. So he's going to be wanting to prove a point too. So, yeah, another exciting one.
A lot of respect there when they kind of faced off. It was less pushing, more handshaking. So do you think it's going to be more of a skillful fight, more of a technological fight?
That's what I think. This one's going to be about logic. It's not going to be too much about emotion. Yeah. Right? This is going to be, I'm going to execute my boxing ability. I'm not going to try too much to get in your head, talk smack, none of that. It's going to be, who's the better boxer? And I think the better boxer will win. Yeah.
Any predictions for that one there?
I believe Kenny's going to do it. Yeah. On points.
On points?
On points, my God.
Very specific.
I am.
Kenny in great shape.
Yep.
Completely changed from where he's gone. And his brother is a boxer. Yep. But Sensei talking about this could be one of his last fights.
He said that?
That's what he said.
I didn't hear that. That's
saying
new.
This could be one of his, could be hanging up his gloves.
Now, you've got to be thinking, right, there's a reason why he's saying that. Why is he going, this is going to be my last? Yeah. You're saying that because I don't want to do this again. Why don't you want to do this again? Is there a reason? Do you not feel confident? Do you not feel you can go excel further than where you are and where the game currently is?
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Well, speaking of brothers, Deji's fighting tonight.
Jeez, yes.
What are we thinking about Deji?
Look, he came up to me, he shook my hand. Yeah? Right, firstly, me and him have had some back and forth online. He came over and he seems in a calm state of mind, right? And he shook my hand and he was like, I'm ready. But obviously seeing him on the scales, like I can't lie, you'd think someone that's been in a boxing camp would be looking a little bit more sharp, a little bit more toned.
He feels he's looking incredible. He looks like a whole new human being.
100%, and that, I mean, that almost on the flip side, you look at him and think, wow, he looks fantastic. But a body shape is not going to win you the fight.
Doesn't determine it, no?
Right? So he may be fit, he may have all of that, but if he's not got that coordination and the ability to combine shots, etc., or take a punch even, then that could be his downfall.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen a lot of energy between their interactions. This is building up to be one of the fights of the night. I'm thinking, Deji is a dark horse. He's very quiet and humble.
Yeah.
He wasn't saying a lot yesterday, but I feel like he can't take another loss.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. He's already said, I'm never going to fight again in his previous fight, and he's here again. So there's not almost that element of this is your last chance, because we know he'll come back again, even if he loses, right? He just will. And fair enough, like, if he likes it, he likes it. But what I'm also seeing with that is a lack of, I am here to win. I've got this drive about me that this is the time that I win. I'm sort of seeing, I'm here to compete.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's what you want to be hearing from a fighter that you really want to be up for it.
For sure.
You know?
For sure. Next co-main event, FaZe Temper, Sam. Big fight.
Yeah.
Big fight. I mean, Temper's, this one looks like it's going to be KOs, knockouts. He couldn't get his jumper off, you know, the zip wasn't working.
Yeah.
But he ended up coming back with that weird celebration of, I don't know, a bit of archery, I guess.
Yeah, look, Slim, I mean, these guys are polar opposites. Slim trying to get in the head, trying to make the jokes, trying to get something out of Temper, but Temper stone-faced. He does not want to get involved with this at all. And I honestly don't know if this is going to be a KO, because both guys are rangy. I feel like you're going to see a very more technical fight, staying on the outside, using the jab, trying to evade the danger. And yeah, I think that one could go to points. And I'm seeing FaZe Temper winning that.
Do you feel like Slim may be a little bit too emotional right now for the fight?
Honestly, yeah. Like when you're exerting all of that adrenaline, nervous energy throughout fight week, you're going to need a rest day at some point. And if that rest day comes at fight night, your body's like, nah, I need a rest now, and you're not fully pumping the same, you may live to regret that.
FaZe Temper, very well calculated yesterday. Controversial fight before with Mr. Kenny.
Yep.
He's going in there, he has to prove a point.
100%.
Do you reckon we may be able to see a little knockout?
Well, I'd like to think like all of the guys on this card are going to be trying to put on that show. But what their trainers will be saying is, forget that, forget pleasing the people, you're not here for them. Only you are going to take that loss if you don't get it right. So they'll be going, stick to your boxing. If the knockout comes, it comes.
I'm gassed for this fight, I'm not
Me
going to lie.
too, me
Our
too.
last fight of the evening, KSI back in, Gennady, the pro, the Mexican pro. I mean, their face-off was pretty chilled, I guess.
Yes, I mean, it's difficult when there's a language barrier. Obviously, KSI with the vamos.
He kept telling him, vamos.
Yes.
He used to work on his Spanish.
Sí, estaba tratando de hablar con este hombre, pero no entendía lo que estaba diciendo. But he tried, and that is what it's all about. Look, he's trying to get into the head. Vamos. He knows that word. He's trying to enforce himself. And look, Pineda does look a little bit out of his depth, I can't lie.
Yeah. But do you reckon this fight could maybe surprise us and turn into something a bit more than,
I'd like
than
to,
what we
because,
expect?
you know, what he lacks maybe in personality, he will definitely have in boxing ability. He's a professional boxer. And we saw at the public workout, he was delivering very devastating combinations, showing that he can punch, put some things together. I just want to see it on the fight night.
Do you think it's a bit of a risk for KSI to be fighting a pro?
Yeah, but that's what it's about. If
Yeah.
you're not taking risks at this point and you're saying, look, I'm the best, I'm better than all these guys, better than Jake Paul, then people aren't going to be too interested. And that's why when he announced the Swarmz fight, people were like, what?
Wanting more.
Like, it needs to be something more. Obviously, it can only be 3 rounds each. People are a little bit like, there needs to be more of a test than that. You know, it's almost like a half-time break.
Yeah.
Whereas like a 6-round fight is consistent. And if anything, a bit more challenging on a cardio and mental game. Obviously, he's going to have to overcome the adrenaline dumps of the hours of breaks, with the 2-hour break, whatever he's got. But he should come through both of them.
We'll see. It'll be very interesting when I can tell you that the fighters are starting to enter the building and the main man of the night is here and he's speaking to Joella. Joella, not Joe Weller.
Yes, that's right. The main man of the night is here, KSI. He walked in actually singing, looking real comfortable. I feel like you feel calm right now.
I'm very calm. Obviously, I put in a lot of work, a lot of training, and I can't wait to get out there and knock out 2 people.
That's the maddest thing of this whole situation.
It is very mad, yeah. But with KSI, you always have to expect mad things every time, baby.
100%. Now tell me about training, because you said you've been training hard, right? What are you doing? How are you getting prepared for this first match, first fight specifically?
It's actually funny. We're actually releasing a video tomorrow on the Sidemen channel, where the Sidemen, not including me, are training like me, as in like they have to train with everything that I've done, so they get to see the training that I've had to do for these 2 fights. So yeah, like circuits, I'm talking sprints, I'm talking long distance running, I'm talking bag work, just a lot of training, and this is like me doing it every day. Right. So it's not like super long. It's nice, an hour and a half session each day. Sometimes they do double sessions. But yeah, man, I'm prepared. I mean, look at my physique.
I mean, you look really good.
I've never looked this good.
Right.
I've never looked this good.
I mean, for 2 fights as well, do you know what I mean? That is so confident. Swarmz is talking the talk, though. He's saying you're going to be surprised. Do you just have no doubt whatsoever that you're going to knock him out?
He's getting knocked out. Like, I want to smash his face in, and it will happen. And there's nothing he can do about it. He can try and swing like a madman, because he is the madman. But as soon as I get in that ring and he sees my eyes and he sees my fist repeatedly punching him in the face, he's done.
So what, he's not going to get any hit in then? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, he can try and get a hit in, but it's probably best if he doesn't.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. So that's the Swarmz fight, right? How are you focusing on one game plan at a time? Because you got another one. What are you going to do in between? What's the different tactics?
Well, I'm pretty much used to having to change my tactics. Obviously I was going to be fighting Alex Pasabi, but he pulled out. So I had to switch it for another fight and another fight. So with Pineda, he's a pro boxer. He's got good range. I know he's got a good left body. And he's going to be a bit harder, if not a lot harder than Swarmz. So we have to be a bit more concentrated and stay focused. But we've got a game plan to make sure we take him out.
Oh, I'm so excited to see this. Now, quickly, just talk to me about what this whole thing means for crossover boxing.
I think it's incredible for boxing in general. Like, it's so many more eyes to boxing. We're getting a new audience, entering the whole boxing scene, getting excited for the whole boxing scene. Younger audience as well, getting involved, getting excited. And I think it's great for the whole of boxing, because everyone is just, enjoying the moment and enjoying everything that's going on. So. Yeah.
All right, and have you been watching Pineda's fights and just doing?
Yeah, of course. We've done our research. We've looked at previous fights that he's done. He's had a lot of amateur fights, and we saw a few of his pro fights. But we feel very comfortable and very confident that we're going to take him out.
All right. Well, listen, KSI, good luck for later on. I cannot wait.
I
to
won't
see
need
it.
luck, trust me.
Ooh.
Trust me, no luck needed here.
He doesn't need luck. He doesn't need luck. Amazing. Oh, and Joe Weller is in the studio. I'm hearing this right now in my ear, by the way. This is fresh news coming in, hot off the press. He wants that fight really bad. He's saying he's going to come down and fight you right now. What are you saying to that?
Honestly, I'd actually have him for the 3rd fight. Why not? Why not? After I knock out both Pineda and Swarmz, I'll fight him as well. Literally in the ring. I'll be like, all right, get your gloves on, let's go.
So never been done before. You're possibly going to do 3 fights one night. We got a curfew here at the O2, right?
Yeah, I'll pay for whatever.
Oh my gosh. There we go. We've heard it here. Sold out show, O2. Amazing vibes. Very excited for this. Good luck for everything.
I won't need luck.
Stop saying good luck. I'm going to stop saying it. I'm sorry, all right? I'm not trying to offend you. All right, have a good one.
Oh, car park fight. He said he'll pay for the
curfew.
Pay for the curfew.
The late tax.
Yes.
Tax this one.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Wait a second, okay? Wait,
Come on now.
We love
Appreciate
him.
you.
But just quick reactions to that.
Yeah. Okay, we can set it up. So the car park is ready. I've already got a space.
You got it circled up, right?
Yeah,
The
we've
cars
got
with the
it.
lights
Right.
on,
If he
you got
wants
it.
to come out to the car park, we can do it there and then. I'll pay the tax, mate. I'll pay the tax. Don't you worry about it. See you there, bro.
Man.
I'm ready for that, but tonight we're here for 2 fights.
Of course.
Wade, how you doing?
Great, man. This is amazing. My first time on the Zone,
Yeah.
the boxing show,
Jeez.
X Series 1
Yes.
from the O2.
Yes.
It's amazing, man. I'm blessed to be here with you two, by the way.
How does it feel, all the build-up, we're finally here, sold out O2. Any expectations for tonight?
I mean, you can feel it in the air. I'm walking around. I'm throwing punches in the background.
Jeez.
We're all doing it. We're feeling ourselves because this has gotten to the point, and I've said it all week, the intensity level has risen to a fever pitch. Guys, everyone that's prepared for this card, and that's the word, they've prepared to the point where now it's time to go and show it, right? The talking's done for them. It is time to go and show that intensity that we've been screaming about all week. And you feel it in the fans, you feel it in the arena, you feel it in the bartenders over here, you feel it everywhere. We're ready to go.
Apart from our main event, rest of the card, what other fight are you looking forward to?
You know, I heard you guys talking over there. It's the FaZe Temper and Slim fight. It
Yeah,
has to be,
man.
right?
Yeah.
That one is, there's so much around it that, you know, obviously Slim has experience that Temper doesn't, but Temper has size Slim can't replicate. Slim coming in on 2 weeks. Temper with a camp now for a full year. There's so many factors that we just don't know.
Yeah.
But both guys and the intensity, I had them in the face-to-face in the hotel room. We almost had to break the teams apart. It was that intense. They wanted to go at it 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So imagine now, that one's the one I think is going to steal the show.
Yeah. Joe, what do you think about that FaZe fight? Slim, both of them, incredible, intense boxers. What do you think the outcome of that's going to be?
Yeah, look, like I said, I think that one can go to points. Right, got two rangy guys. There's a lot of emotion, obviously, from the Slim camp.
Yes.
We're seeing every trick deployed that there is in the rule book,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
But I think, honestly, on that fight night, tonight, as we've got it, the focus will be on for boxing.
Yeah.
Right? And that will be, I think, what these guys have shown before, rangy, technical, not necessarily knockout power.
Yeah. You know me, I've just been analyzing this from the back, just thinking, you know, how do I get involved into the YouTube boxing world?
Uh-oh.
What's the first step? What's
Hold
the
on.
first step? You know, as a man that's done it himself, what's the first step?
Firstly, mate, right, you either wait for a big event or just do it yourself. Just do it yourself.
There
mate.
you go.
It was fight. It was fight.
Big Zoom boxing coming up.
Mate, so either down your local gym,
Yeah.
or just build one in your back garden.
Yeah,
Do you know
man.
originally,
Yeah.
right, before we did, me and Thea Baker went to the gym to do it.
Yeah.
We were going to do it at the local Astro and
Yeah.
build a ring, and that was going to be it. So maybe you could be the one that does that.
Build a ring, get into shape. But what we've commented on it, the way that the weight loss and the people that have been training hard, people are dedicating a lot of time to this, going away from their normal lives to get into boxing.
You have to. You absolutely have to. You have to get, and this is one thing I was going to add, you got to get in a real gym. Because it used to
Yeah.
be, you could start in your backyard. You could just start hitting the pads. But guys have gotten to a level now where the talent level is rising.
Seeing KSI train right now?
Yeah, and this is what I saw when I came in a couple weeks, even before the media workout. I got to sit down with KSI and interview him, and this is what I mean. The levels are rising, the intensity level is rising, but the skill level. He was supposed to do a media workout a couple weeks ago for about 15 minutes or so, and I was like, oh, cool, we'll do the pictures, we'll do the jumping jacks, standard stuff. The man worked out for an hour and a half. I was almost late to my next meeting. He is that prepared and ready, and that's the intensity. Zoo, if you're gonna get into it, you gotta have that kind of work ethic, man.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for that one there. But what I think it comments on is the fact that there's people that don't take it serious. People think that the fighters aren't taking it serious.
Yeah.
But that kind of like just shows how important and emotionally invested the fighters are.
Absolutely. Over the years, 2018, 2017, I could see that. They're not taking it seriously. Those guys don't really want to box. That's not the case anymore.
Yeah.
Guys are stopping making content to go out and have full training
Yep.
camps for 6, 8, 10 months at a time.
Yeah.
And it's going to show tonight. You guys are going to see this is going to be not only strategic technical boxing matches all over the card,
Yeah.
but you're going to see some highlights. You're going to see some guys put on a show.
I mean, sold out O2, on the Zone. You think it's going to start opening up into the real boxing fans who maybe weren't interested? You reckon they're going to start turning an eye to the YouTube boxing?
Potentially. I think they'll need to see some skill, though. They need to see some, like you're saying,
Yeah.
with the dedication, we need to see it into practice now.
Yep.
It's all good talking it, it's all good doing it on the pads, but we want to see a fight that's entertaining. Not only entertaining because it's scrappy, because it's, there's disqualifications,
Yeah.
etc., but because it's good boxing, and I think that's the only way.
Absolutely.
What about on the flip side? Do you think the casual fans who are just locking in because they're fans of the guys will maybe start turning into boxing fans?
I mean, yeah, I've seen countless guys come up to me, guys and girls, people of all ages, come up to me and say, we got into boxing because of your fight,
Yep.
because of KSI Logan,
Yeah.
because of what we've seen on YouTube. And that's amazing to hear, They weren't necessarily into it before. They are now. They've gone from watching us and seeing what we do to seeing what the pros do. You've got Canelo coming
Yeah.
up, Triple G. That's a huge event that this could just spiral onto. So, it's great what's happening.
Wait, do you think it's more important that the head guards have come off now?
Absolutely.
Getting a bit more professional now.
absolutely. in the gym, you can take shots from guys, even with 14, 16-ounce gloves on, that you're not going to be able to take tonight. And this is the difference between sparring and going out and having a pad session like Joe was talking about, and getting in there with 10-ounce gloves. I'm telling you, it's going to feel different. Some guys, this might be the first time they feel that, and it's a world of difference. The headgear's coming off. You're going to get some sparkles and things flying around in your head. The birds are going to be cuckooing. It's not going to go well for people that don't know how to take those punches. But it's a reality check, and it's time for that now, right? We're on the big stage in 02. We can't have the headgear on. We got to have the real gloves. Let's swing meat cleavers, man. Let's do it.
What do you guys think is next for YouTube boxing after this? Because this is like one of the pinnacles right now on the zone, live to the world. Where do you think we can go next with YouTube boxing?
I mean, there's so many guys now that are entering the scene. Maybe not even with the biggest names yet, like Assault Poppy. I heard you guys talking about earlier, like Face Temper, KSI, Jake, Logan. The talent level is going to rise, right? And we're really going to see who wants to do this, but the more we increase that talent level and obviously the fan base that already supports it, we're going to see them step into a new realm. And I'm talking not just YouTuber cards, I'm talking pro boxing and YouTuber crossover cards, to a point where you want to see everyone on the card, not only for the entertainment value, but for the skill, like we were talking about a second ago.
100%. Well, it's time to get back to Joella. She's everywhere you want to be tonight. And obviously she was with KSI, and now she's with his first opponent, Swarmz. What are you not saying?
I mean, last time you seen me, I was chatting to KSI, so it's only right that I get the other side of the story. Swarmz, how are you feeling?
Feeling very confident. I can't wait to get in the ring and show everyone what I could do.
Well, that's been the whole theme, right? Like, people are underestimating you. You're telling everyone, well, actually, you'll be surprised by what I'm going to show you. What have you been doing to prepare for this? I already know you've lost loads of weight, so you're looking good. Well done for that.
Thank you. So obviously I've had a challenge to lose 12 kg in 20 days. So I've been working very hard, as you can see. I've been training, boxing, like 4 sessions a day, dieting, literally doing the best I can do to give myself the best chance to win.
That's right. This ain't a joke. I like that. Tell me about what you've been eating as well. How did you lose so much weight? How much did you say, 12 kgs?
12 kg in 20 days. Wow. I'm sick of salmon. I've been eating salmon, fish. Like, just fish, strictly fish, no chicken, because obviously fish is lighter, so I've just been banging that out, to be fair.
Do you feel like a new man then?
Yeah, I am a new man. Health is wealth, so obviously I'm going to keep it up and keep going.
Yeah. How have you been preparing for this fight then?
You know what, like, obviously I do music, so like performing in front of big people, I'm kind of used to it, so it's just like settling your nerves, having the people that support you around you and that, and just going in the ring and doing what you do, innit? Like, you've trained for it, just go do it. All
right, I love that. I mean, do you think you can do it?
If I didn't think I couldn't do it, I wouldn't be here right now. I've got a lot of my family watching, my mum, my dad. Listen, I'm going to show everyone what I can do. Let's go.
All right, now it's going to be the first fight of the night as well, which never happens. You know, this is the main event. KSI's fighting twice. He's trying to take you for a joke, Swarmz, but I feel like you're going to show them how it's done.
Yeah, I'm going to... Listen, like, all the talking's done now. I've done all the interviews. I've done all of that. It's time to get in the ring and show everyone what I could do. Simple.
Now, if you do win, talk to me about that. What's the next thing you're going to do after you win?
We're partying tonight, isn't it? The biggest party, we're partying. But nah, if I win, man, it's going to be very crazy. Like, everyone will be... I can't even say it right now, innit? Let it just happen, innit? Like, yeah, man.
All right, I see, if that happens, you know, I see a party ringside as KSI is walking out to his second fight, you know?
Yeah, 100%. I will be staying, I'll be mocking it. Like, I will take over the show. It'll be the Swarmz show, not the KSI show, you get me?
All right, well, listen, Swarmz, good luck for your fight. I can't wait to see it. I'll see you later.
Boy, big Swarmz. What do you guys think about that?
Listen, you know, you'd like to see a little more confidence there, right? You don't know what you're fixing to do next after you win, and you're thinking, yeah, if I win. Listen, Swarmz deserves all the respect for taking this.
Yep.
Again, 2-3 weeks notice, and he kind of did save this card in a way. And the promotion that he's put into this entire thing building up, yeah, I'm sure he believes he's absolutely going to win, but I wanted to see it in that voice there.
Yeah.
100%, and obviously he referenced performing music live.
Yep.
Now, different game. That's about love. That's about, yeah, come on.
Go on, Joe. Go on, Joe.
Woo! This is the fight game, do you know what I mean? And when you got people, it's going to be like gladiators out there, do you know? The fans will be going crazy. It will be a different type of energy, and, you know, when it gets going and he's getting those buzzes, like you're saying, those cuckoos are coming, you find out what you're really made of.
Well, We had some real fun with this thing over here yesterday.
Oh,
it is
buddy.
the DBS punch bag. It's time to go in again. Gonna get a little bit competitive.
Okay.
Gonna start a leaderboard, yeah? So I'm gonna put up the first
You're gonna go
score,
first, okay.
and then you lot are gonna demolish me.
Let's go, Zoo.
Are you ready?
Let's go, Zoo. Come on, man.
Wait, can you please hold on?
Yeah, go ahead. Left hand?
Yeah, left hand.
All right.
We all go left hand first.
Oh, hold on now, Joe. That's a pretty big start right there. Hold on.
That wasn't good enough.
No, that's at 800.
It's there.
Get there, 800. Come on. All right.
It's all right, wait, go through.
My next.
Go wait,
okay.
go wait.
799, that's not my best score.
going left hands only?
Go left hand first.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me like
We're
that.
gonna all do left hand, then all do right hand.
You're trying to make me look like a little weakling.
I'm gonna go left hand.
Why, yoy. There's a lot of anger in that one.
Come on now. Come on.
Ah,
It's not mine.
it's all right.
Come on. Go on, Joe.
Go on, Joe.
Go on, Joe.
Oh, they played Joe a song when he got up. How was that, bro?
All right, here we go.
It's a bit emotional.
Hey!
He channeled his inner hatred for
Come
KSI.
on, come on, come on, 9.
Aye. What's going on? You are 100 stronger than me.
Come on.
Congrats, so I win a
You see that left hand, though?
My
Who wants some of that? Anybody want some of that? My goodness.
Was that a sign for KSI?
There was some anger behind that one now. Hold on.
I was just, playing a game. It's a game, right? It's just playing a game.
893. Well, we're going to show you the leaderboard right now. You're going to see. It's on the bottom of the screen. It should be there. I failed miserably. But you know what? I beat Wade.
Hey, you beat me. Big
I beat
Zoo
Wade.
is not last. Now, we're going to need, I think, like a 13-year-old or something to come do it so that I don't be last next. We're going to need somebody that's never thrown a punch in their life so that they can do that. I won't be the last one on the board. I'll take it.
Well, listen, guys, it's crossover boxing tonight, but I bet you guys are ready to get a taste of the pro game too. So make sure you subscribe to The Zone because there's so much action coming up September 17th. We're in Vegas, baby, as one of the biggest rivalries come true. But before that, before that fight, make sure you buy tonight. Because if you don't buy, you can't see one of the greatest fights in YouTube boxing history. We have KSI versus Swarmz and KSI versus Pineda. Big fights coming up. Also co-main events. Man like Deji, all the man, and the links coming through. Gonna have a little sneak peek for you right now. Blow.
If I set my mind to something, I accomplish it.
Make sure you buy the fight. You do not want to miss it from 7 p.m. Now, we are joined by absolute legend, one and only Keemstar. Can we get some noise in the room? Can we get some noise?
Put your hands in the air. Woo, woo, like you just stole
I
chair.
cannot wait to get right into the action. This is one of the greatest influencer boxing pay-per-views, cards we've ever seen in such a long time. It's so exciting. What fight are you most excited for?
Me personally, it's the Deji fight. Because I just hate seeing him lose. He's such a humble, cute man. I just want to see him, redeem himself. But no, Deji and Face Tempo as well. That Face Tempo fight's looking crazy.
Speaking about fights, Joe, you almost got into it yesterday. I had to bring it up. I noticed you came back to YouTube. You have this popular video out there right now where you were mining for, what is it, Moldavite?
Moldavite.
Moldavite.
Oh, you've seen it, bro,
I've
mate.
seen your new video.
good.
And so you said that like people that have this gem or whatever, crazy things happen to them, but you didn't explain. So I looked it up on TikTok. And apparently, if you have this gem, it removes obstacles out of your life and puts you on the track that you're supposed to be. And you had 5 of these gems, and yesterday, you were trying to remove that obstacle. Talk to us about it. What happened?
Right, it's crazy. I mean, you were there, right?
I was there.
So, look, I was spectating. Say this camera right here is the action, Big Zoo, the camera, right? And we were just, me and Lawrence were stood there, watching the action, harmless. Next thing I know, JJ has stepped in and gone, F Joe Weller. Ooh. For no reason, he's gone, F Joe Weller. I'm just like, all right, okay. Anyways, I'll continue watching. Then about 20 seconds later, when he's still speaking to his opponent, he just looks at me and goes, what what? You can't, why are you here? And it's just sort of like, right, okay. And then he's like going about how I'm standing, what I'm wearing. It's like, it's strange. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to just take him like bellowing at me and calling me out. I'll walk over there. And obviously he's got his security to protect him.
Well, that's why these events are so great. You never know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to kick off. It's always a surprise.
Mm-hmm. You've been a big advocate for influencer boxing, and you've kind of worn it on your chest and show people why it's so important. What do you think this event represents tonight?
It's a great way for content creators to collaborate together, right? Especially on this card. You know, we have people from different corners of the internet. You know, Joe Weller and Theo Baker started it in the UK.
Jeez.
Yeah. But now we see it everywhere. You know, we see TikTokers, we see the LA crowd. Everybody is involved, and I think it's a great way for content creators to collaborate, and it's super entertaining.
What do you think is going to be our most surprising fight of the night that people probably aren't ready for?
Whew. The fight that I'm looking forward to the most, I would say, is got to be Sensei versus King Kenny. Because I know they're both going to bring it, and I don't know exactly where it lands. I mean, I'm a little biased. I got to go with my happy punch guy, Face Sensei. But I don't know where that one's going to land. But also, Slim versus Temper. I mean, that is going to be an insane match.
They both look like they could be actual boxers. That's the kind of vibes that I'm getting from them.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you think, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, look, that is going to be the most technical fight, I believe, and I think it's great. The fact that we're seeing these guys now bring in a new edge to the game. It's not just random YouTubers, it's guys that are dedicating, showing that they've got the skill, got the passion for it. And yeah, you're seeing that across the card, but we do, as fans, I feel, like when there's a bit more emotion involved. And I think that Fuzi-Deji fight is what is drawing a lot of attention, because we know these guys have suffered.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's going to be a big one, and I'm looking forward to it.
You know, it's a physical match between Fuzi and Deji, but is it really? It's more about the mind, right?
Yeah.
Those two have powerful minds. They've been able to self-destruct, and they've been able to do great things, right? So it is a battle of minds out there, and whoever has their mind right is going to come out on top in that match.
Yeah. Obviously, KSI 2 fights tonight. Do you think anything less than at least 1 KO is not good enough?
Man, Swarmz is entertaining. He is so entertaining. He's, at first it was a curse, and then it came out to be a blessing. I mean, just the press conference and just the diss track, everything that Swarmz does, it's
Here he is training right now. It's been interesting seeing how KSI is having to gear up for 2 different types of fights. But do you think the gap in between the fights is going to help him?
Yeah, definitely. That 3-hour gap will help him. But look, KSI was just preparing for anyone and anything. You know, I've talked to JJ privately. He said, I never thought that Alex Wasabi was actually going to go through with this fight.
Yeah.
So, you know, he was preparing for whatever would happen.
What do you think about that, by the way, the Alex Wasabi situation? Do you think that was legitimate, or he's run away?
I got strong feelings. I could put forth a conspiracy theory.
What's the theory? Now is the time. You're live on the zone. Let them know.
Here's my conspiracy theory on what happened. Do I think Alex Wasabi got injured? Probably. He goes to Jake Paul's, people, because he's under them, and says, hey, I'm injured or whatever. Well, you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't risk it. I feel like the pressure came from Jake Paul's team to get Alex Wasabi out of this event, to have it be canceled because Jake's event was canceled.
Yeah.
Has Alex got like no backbone to him that he's gone, oh yeah, let's just I feel like he's about more than that. Yeah. I feel you wouldn't train, dedicate, do all of this just to go, oh, I got your event cancelled. Like, as much as that narrative is out there, I feel like whatever's prevented Alex is probably real. It's just, if it's concussion, how does he prove it?
But Joe, you're a content creator, right? So after your match with KSI, the very next day you're uploading a video showing your black eye, you're talking to your fans, you're explaining to your fans what's going on, and whatnot, thanking them for supporting you. Alex has to drop out of this fight, and we don't hear a thing. It's not like a professional fighter that has to drop out. It's a content creator who has fans backing them, and we don't hear anything, and it just comes across suspicious.
Yeah, silence, I can't lie. Silence does come across like, why is he silent? It allows us to then write our own narratives. But as well, he's fighting for himself. He isn't fighting for anyone. No one's going to be there if he loses. So what does he owe people to go, oh, this is my explanation? He's going to be trash talk no matter what. So it's sort of like, I, at the same time, kind of understand it.
Yeah, well, one of his first posts after he was pulling out of the fight, he was talking about announcing his next fight, and I was just everything just seems so suspicious. I don't know.
Do you think he needs to get a fight under his belt to kind of redeem what's happened and show people that he's actually serious about boxing?
I mean, I would have thought so. I think, like, if it's not just using KSI's name, etc., for whatever reason, for clout, etc., getting a different opponent and going, look, I am serious about this boxing thing. I can do my own event, or if he doesn't want to do his own one, jumping on another Misfits, Happy Punch, whatever card. I think that would be credible, but I don't think JJ will take that fight anytime soon, given how he was treated.
I think I was one of the few people that said Alex Wasabi's good. He is good. You know, a lot of people criticized Deji and said he didn't throw, Deji didn't do this, Deji didn't do that. Well, Alex, I thought, in that fight, shut a lot of Deji's game down.
Yeah.
And I think he's a very skilled boxer. I just personally never thought that he was skilled enough to beat JJ.
Well, Keemstar, you're here with us all day. What are you doing? What are your plans for the fight tonight? Anything up your sleeve?
I'm just going to be doing a lot of reacting. You know, I'm a little biased. I got my Happy Punch fighters in there. Going to be rooting for the boys.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just excited to see history.
What do you think happens next after this? Let's say it all goes well for KSI and he wins. Where do you think he goes next?
The rumor is maybe before the end of the year we see. Look, you know who's talking online a lot? Andrew Tate. You see this? Are you seeing this
stuff? We saw the video yesterday saying he'll break 14 bones in his face.
I love it. I love it. I'd love to see that.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And, you know, JJ said he was joking, but I think JJ was baiting Tate. Because, you know, rumors were that Jake Paul had an opportunity for Andrew Tate, and now Andrew Tate is not focused on Jake Paul. He is focused on JJ. So did KSI steal Tate from Jake Paul? Is that what we're seeing?
You know what? For me, where do we fit in Joella? Where do we fit you in between these fights? Because I feel like the fight needs to happen. Obviously, Andrew Tate would be a great fight. Obviously, Jake Paul would be.
Joe Weller, Andrew Tate.
No, you and KSI. You and KSI.
I've given you my stipulations, mate.
His stipulations.
I've given you them.
You want MMA,
There is a car
right?
park out there. After his fight, he's already said it. We can arrange it.
We can't see you lot fight in a car park, man. The zone haven't got coverage for that.
We can start, mate. If we can make Misfits.
Lawyers aren't ready. Sorry.
If we can make Happy Punch. If we've now got influencers fighting with no head guards, why is that not the next step? I mean, I'm being serious. Come on now.
The insurance rates have just skyrocketed here.
Yes.
Get your checkbooks out.
Now listen, we've been doing a little leaderboard with the bag.
Oh.
Kingstar, it's your time to show us.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's a little one.
Go on, son.
No!
Go on, get the mic.
Oh no!
Here he goes.
Oh, with the mic
he
in,
signed
with the
a
mic
waiver?
in the hand.
Oh yeah, you want all.
Yeah, go on, I got you.
I'm about to break this code.
Woo!
Oh my Lord!
I like the stance and the stronger than me and Wade.
All right.
7-6-7. 7-6-7. That's not too bad. Can we get our scores back up? See, where is he? Where is he in the leaderboard? We're just working it out now. Joint third.
Oh, nice.
You and Wade, joint third. So you're both lost. We're also not both lost. If that makes sense. Joe, you feeling strong?
Feeling strong, yeah. I mean, where am I on the leaderboard at the moment?
You're number one right now.
Number one? Mate, I'm having that. I like it.
Who do you think on the card right now would set the highest score on the
Sam Hyde, without
yeah.
without a shadow of a doubt.
That's the thing, like, what people don't realize, weight, and that transfer of weight equates to so much power.
Well, I'm heavier than you, and I'm not winning.
That's the thing. It's the technique, and I reckon Sam Hyde's got it.
Yes, you know what, Sam, he does look very scary.
Vicious.
You know, we've spoken about FaZe, we've spoken about everyone else, but the Sam Hyde fight, I am Thompson, the two heaviest on the card.
I think the scariest thing about Sam Hyde is there is no real footage of him. Every footage that Sam Hyde puts out is a designed troll. Like, there is no one knows where his skills are at. I mean, I know from behind the scenes of the people that he's working with, and I think, you know, he's going to come out on top. You know, again, biased, he's my guy. But, yeah, and no one knows what he can actually do.
How did that fight come about then? Like, if he's one of your guys, how did you find him?
Well, basically, he had this big beef with another content creator named iDubbbz. All right, they made documentaries on each other. These things got millions of views, and then iDubbbz had his own event, boxing event, and they banned Sam Hyde. I just didn't feel that was right, and wanted the guy to have an opportunity. So that's kind of how it all came about.
Well, Keemstar, thank you so much for coming through. I've heard that Faye Sensei is chilling with Joella right now. What's going on? What's good?
Yes, I am here with Faye Sensei, right, who is not a stranger to combat fighting. Am I right in saying that?
That is correct.
I mean, I say you're not a stranger, but it's a lot more than that. Tell me a little bit more about it.
Has some experience in kickboxing and MMA and one boxing match before, so I've been here. The production is nice. I'm excited. The biggest, I think, crowd was the Logan versus KSI 1, which was about 15,000, so this will top that, so I'm excited about that.
All right. Now, you're fighting King Kenny today, right? How are you feeling about that right now?
I'm feeling great. I'm prepared. You know, camp is over. Now it's just time to go out there, let the instincts do the job, and have some fun.
Now, you say camp is over. What was happening during camp? How are you preparing for this fight?
Training hard in the gym, you know, lots of running, lots of training, lots of sparring, just doing everything I can to make sure I'm prepared for a 4-round boxing match.
Now, you know, when you guys done your weigh-in yesterday, King Kenny got such a big reaction from the crowd, right? Does that make you feel a little bit nervous? Is there any part of you that feels like this is going to be a really tough fight?
No, I mean, the UK fans love me too. I got a good fan base out here, and I feel like I'm at home out here. My YouTube boxing kind of community and the content started out here in the UK when I started training with and doing content with KSI, so I'm bringing it back home.
All right, then. Have you been researching on him a little bit more, just seeing, you know, what he's been doing? Have you tried to psych him out maybe a little bit? What's the tactics been?
No psyching out. I mean, Temper, my good friend and my brother just fought him, so I was in the corner when he just fought last. So not much of a strategy standpoint, but more just getting myself ready, focusing on what I want to do and what I can do out there when it comes to boxing.
All right. Did you get any advice as well from watching that other fight?
Yeah, I mean, that does help. You know, I've fought before a handful of times, and I had no footage on people, you know, fighting someone where it's just completely unknown. But you have to expect anything. So I'm going in there ready for anything.
All right. And right now, you seem very, very cool, you know, hands in pocket. You seem relaxed. I like that. Is that how you're going to be in the ring?
Yeah, I'm saving it. You got to conserve the energy, just like you're gonna do anything else. You're gonna do a hard workout. You're gonna go compete. You're gonna go play a sport. You got to make sure you're calm, cool, collective, and save the energy for the competition. And
do you have any pre-match rituals that you absolutely have to do?
No superstitions. It's just let the boxing do its thing.
All right. Well, listen. Good luck. I'm very excited to see you fight, and I'll see you later.
See you later. Thank you.
Take care.
You too.
We're back inside. And we'll be joined by two of the ring announcers going to be coming through. Foxy G, what's good? How you feeling? How you feeling, my bro?
I'm feeling great, bro. Finally. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, and now I finally get it.
What is it, just straight? How are you going to go in for it? Have you got anyone in your mind that you're going to copy?
Man, I don't want to really copy anybody. I want to do it unique.
Yeah.
I want to have my own style with it.
What about you, my friend? No screaming, no ideas of how you're going to get in there?
No, definitely, man. I'm looking to levitate the whole arena.
Levitate the whole arena?
Straight up.
How are you going to be doing this levitation?
Just announcing and getting the crowd's energy, man, and create the atmosphere.
Yes. How do you feel being here tonight, being part of history, you know, part of YouTube boxing history?
Feels great, man. It really feels great.
I can't lie, the suit is sparkling.
Yes, sir, bro. Have you seen the shoes yet?
The shoes? Can we get someone to zoom into the shoes? Look at them.
Yeah.
What, did they change color as well?
Oh, yeah. Depends on the light, but they change colors.
So is this something that you're like is part of your trademark almost? Every event you want to dazzle the place.
Dude, that's the thing. I want to have a different suit like this every single event. Just a
Well,
whole different style. Yeah, man.
Love it.
Have you guys been like trying to talk to Michael Buffer, get some advice for the build-up?
Yeah, we spoke with him at the weigh-in, which was, you know, it was like inspirational, man, because like back in 2019, he's the one that retweeted my video of me on the trains, and then 3 years later, get to share the stage.
Mad.
Yeah, man. It's crazy.
What about yourself? Any words from Michael?
It's yeah, and it was unreal because he's the voice of boxing, you know.
Yep.
He's always been in this game, so to talk to him, it's surreal.
It's one of those like pinch me moments when you kind of get like advice from someone that's been doing it for such a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of your suits, though, I'm getting upset because right now I'm in jeans. Like, You know what I'm saying? Why didn't I get the memo, Joe? You couldn't tell me?
There's no memo.
I didn't know. Wait, you know what? In every boxing pre-fight show, they are wearing a suit, aren't they?
Yeah,
Or a turtleneck.
Every influencer boxing event, it's always 3-piece, like dazzle, mate. That's what we're here to do.
How would you guys deal with any nerves when you guys get in there, ring announcing, you know?
Yeah, because
All
normally,
sold out
normally when you are nervous, your voice shakes. So how do you get in that zone to make sure that that doesn't happen?
I mean, when I was doing it on the platform, it was like 300 people every 7 minutes for a train. And then now I do it professionally anyway and work with some of the biggest promoters in the UK and still am. And yeah, man, so I just feed off the energy of the crowd. That's what keeps it going. Do you know what I mean?
What about yourself?
Honestly, if you feel nerves, just go for it more. Just go for it more. Because the second that you get under the lights, it's time. And you're not nervous anymore. Because you hear the crowd, you're ready.
Well, you guys know, we've been punching.
Yes.
We've been getting this leaderboard. It's building up. I wish I could hit it again.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Why don't you announce yourself before you punch? Give us a little flavor.
Foxy G coming for FaZe Jarvis.
Ooh. Well, now you left, right, whatever you want to do. What the Ross? Am I ready for that, boy? Ooh, that's a good punch.
Quite good.
Don't judge a man in a sparkly suit. All right, come through. Your time. Would you want to announce yourself? Give yourself a little announcement.
Regib.
Let's go, Huss.
Whoa! Chill out, bruv. Oh my days. Okay, Joe is very worried because he's thinking that his score has been beaten. The leaderboard is coming up. We're about to find out right now. Has Joe been taken off his top spot on the Zone Boxing Show punch bag? He hasn't.
Come on. I mean, it was a good effort.
I'm so sorry.
It was a good effort.
I kind of delivered that news in a bad way, but
I know. It's all good.
You know what? You come in second.
Yeah.
And you have not come last.
Oh,
that's not bad.
Who's last?
Wade and them, man. Wade and them, man. Wade and Kingston, them, man. As long as it's not me, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I'll take second.
But any fights you guys most looking forward to tonight?
Sam Hyde.
Yeah. Dolphin.
The
Dolphin, that's Dolphin man. That's all I know him as. I don't know him as anything else. Dolphin man that has the green hat. All by yourself, my friend.
Bro, Deji all day. Deji all day.
All day?
He's 0-3. He's got to have something to prove.
Yeah.
He's got to have something in his locker.
Well, it's crossover boxing tonight, but I bet you guys are getting ready for a taste of the pro game too. So why not subscribe to The Zone? Because there's so much action coming up. September 17th, we're in Vegas, baby, as one of the biggest rivalries in boxing history will write its third chapter. It is Canelo and Triple G. They face off again. It's not just the fight you can see on The Zone either. We have some great feature content to get you into the mood, including Canelo Unwrapped. Here's a little taste.
Regularmente se dice que el boxeo es el deporte de los pobres, de los humildes. Y pues es cierto. La mayoría de los campeones que hemos tenido son gente de clase media hacia abajo. Gente que buscó una oportunidad en el boxeo y se le dieron las cosas. Toda la gente se fija ya cuando tienen los cinturones, cuando tienen los carros, cuando tienen las casas, cuando tienen 1000 cosas que no tenían cuando iban empezando. Pero son años de trabajo, años de sacrificio. Para todos los mexicanos creo que hablar de boxeo es llenarse uno de orgullo. ¿Por qué? Porque hemos tenido muchos atletas muy buenos. Estamos hablando de más de 150 campeones que ha producido el boxeo mexicano. Julio César Chávez, Juan Manuel Márquez, Marco Antonio Barrera. Muchos deportistas que han dado su vida al boxeo y que han ido a todo el mundo y les han levantado la mano, han dejado una huella importante para nuestro boxeo, para nuestro deporte y más que nada para México. Y creo que todo eso es parte de que un deportista lo amen en nuestro país. Creo creo que poco a poco, tanto los aficionados mexicanos como los aficionados al boxeo se han dado cuenta que Canelo es uno de los grandes deportistas que hay hoy en día. El boxeador mexicano, por cultura, se puede decir, es un boxeador que siempre le golpean bien al cuerpo, que tienen buenas combinaciones, que son buenos para tirar sus ganchos. Como mexicano, que es Saúl, pues se le facilita porque es la escuela netamente mexicana, una escuela de ganchos. Yo creo que Saúl es uno de los peleadores más completos que hay en el mundo porque sabe trabajar las piernas, sabe trabajar su defensa, sabe fintar, sabe tirar un buen jab, tiene muy buenas combinaciones. Más que nada es un peleador inteligente arriba del ring. El primer día que lo conocí, le preguntaron que como quién quería ser. Y como en ese entonces el campeón mundial era el Chololo, y dice, pues quiero ser como el Chololo. Y el Chololo le dijo, no, tú vas a ser más bueno que yo. Pues al final sí se cumplió la profecía y mira, llegó más que el Chololo.
Cuando empiezan a gritar los aficionados, Canelo, México, pues obviamente te motivas y te emocionas más, ¿no?
No, muy bonito llegar a la arena y ver que afuera del estadio están los mariachis, está contenta la gente y ver como un carnaval mexicano. Eso nos llena mucho de orgullo. ¿Por qué? Porque venimos de México, venimos a Estados Unidos y es donde realmente se siente el apoyo de la afición y se ve que se está viviendo, como dicen, el sueño americano. Venir a Estados Unidos a triunfar y venir a hacer una fiesta en otro país creo que es lo más grande que hay.
The Mexican fans are probably the most passionate and knowledgeable boxing fans out there. They get to the venue early to watch the earlier fight. Very passionate about their own, love to sing, love to dance, love music. In his fight against Abdi Yildirim, we had J Balvin perform, who's a huge star. And the ring walk was 7 minutes, right? With fireworks, spectacular going off, and these 40 dancers on the stage. And you can just see Yildirim watching, going, oh no.
Los aficionados, pues obviamente son importantes para mí, ¿no? Y quiero que se lleven un buen sabor de boca a cada evento que van, a cada pelea y obviamente que estén orgullosos de lo que estoy haciendo, de siempre poner a los latinos, a México en alto. Y eso es muchísimo para mí.
La gente, el apoyo que me da es la motivación para seguir mejorando. Esto es por ustedes. Solamente quiero decirle que muchas gracias a todos. De corazón, muchas gracias.
Saúl es un peleador ganador. Él se ha ganado el respeto del público, de los colegas. Él quiere ser un ejemplo para todos los mexicanos.
Las peleas son una motivación para mí. Siempre me preparo al 100% para ganar. Y más que nada quiero seguir haciendo historia en el boxeo y ser uno de los mejores peleadores de la historia.
Very few fights can be called super fights. This is one of them. Both men are firing what they've got.
This is a draw. There has to be a rematch. And new there's a score to settle.
There's real bad blood here.
Everybody wants that fight, right? He took a lot of shit.
I don't want talking with him. I want to fight.
Right now, I just got a screw face on. Canelo Triple G #3, September 17th. Make sure you subscribe to DAZN to get into that. But also, make sure you subscribe for tonight. KSI, 2 fights in 1 night. All made possible by this man here, Kylie Silent. What you saying, my bro? You good? How you doing?
Hey, my man. You good?
I'm good, man.
You excited?
I'm gassed now. For the people who don't know, you are behind Misfits Boxing. You have put on a lot of fights.
I just got to correct you on one thing. Triple G, Canelo, is a fight of the year. The fight of the year is Eubank Ben, October the 8th. That's the one, brother. That's the one. But yeah, no, the other one's not bad.
Great promotional skills there.
But tonight is all about excitement, entertainment. Yeah. We saw some craziness at the weigh-in yesterday. Joe, I saw you in action as well. It was all going off on the stage. It started with the first fight. I mean, I think I've done 600-700 weigh-ins in my life. Nothing like yesterday, man. Yeah. Forget Derek Chisora. I've done Derek Chisora. I've done David Haye weigh-ins. They were crazy, but this one here broke every level of craziness, and it shows what it means. Yeah, it does show what it means. It's like people on the outside, and let's say my world of the classic boxing, they think, yeah, these guys just turning up for some money. I say, listen, these guys have more money than novice pros. That's why they're training, like, they've got all the equipment, the trainers, they're living another lifestyle, but they're training like pros. You can't do that in a novice pro scene. You probably got to have a day job doing whatever you're doing, but they're superstars in the segment. And it means so much to them. You can see the anticipation, the press conference this week, everything else.
Well, Jake Paul has said that you can take on Canelo. That's what we've heard.
Yeah, that's the part that I don't like about it as well. That's the part I don't touch, because it's like me picking up a racket in Regent's Park this afternoon, me and you having a game of tennis, pretending to play a game of tennis, and I'm saying online later on, because I've got 100 million followers, I say, yeah, I'm going to take on Federer this week. Yeah. Next weekend, Wimbledon, I'll see you there, Federer. That's all bullshit. We know that. You know that. We all know that. But... Sorry
for the language, Ass.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot we got kids watching. I do get carried away when I hear that, though. But I think Jake knows that that's BS, and is what it is. You know, that's what he does. That's his game. Yeah. But we're not here to talk about him tonight. We're talking about JJ, KSI tonight, and the show from top to bottom. Like there is so many, you know, so
absolutely stacked.
I've got to say, often when I make cards, I'm like, there's 1 or 2 fights on the card. I'll think, that's going to be a stinker. These ones here, first of all, I don't know what's going to happen.
We love the honesty.
But also, no, it's true. It's true. There's ones where you know, right, I'll go and say good luck to the main event fighter in that fight, because it's one to slip out on. There's none that I can slip out on. Yeah. I watched the press conference back twice because I kept on missing gags and jokes, and I'm up there like the crazy Mr. Hyde. You know, I had to watch it 3 times to understand what he was saying about the Candyman and Ireland and all this here. It was brilliant, man. It was fantastic.
What did you think of Joe's antics yesterday?
You know, I saw online, man. I just saw there was beef, and you know, you have old beef. I'm not going to get involved in your beef, but at the end of the day, beef is beef, you know. And I didn't see much of it because I was on the stage.
We're seeing it again right now. Here it is live. Oh, a little bit of talk coming in, and then Joe will come straight in, sticking out in that orange.
So it all starts like he comes over, we all come over to watch this face to face, and he just says F Joe Weller for no reason. Right, and then 20 seconds later, he's pointing me out again, going, why are you standing like that? Why are you looking like that? Why are you here? And I'm obviously like rent-free in his head, and there's an issue, and he couldn't help himself, and obviously, I'm not taking him talking smack, so I went over to have a word. I only went over to talk, but security stopped it.
Well, we're happy the security stopped it, because
it happens in boxing, it happens in crossover boxing. Yeah. I'm not going to condone it, I'm not going to ask for it, but it happens.
What's this relationship with...
Hold on a second.
Oh, whoa.
That was naughty.
That was naughty. Wait, we need to get this guy a mic.
Can we get him a mic, please? We've got a mic coming through.
Here we go. We've got a streaker.
Here we go. Let him know who you are. Let him know who you are for the people.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you? Mems Taylor, president of...
That guy. Mems Taylor, mate.
Misfits.
Do you know that guy?
I feel like I might have to step in the middle, guys.
As I was walking in the hotel this morning, this guy goes, oh yeah, I'll fight you on the street, Joe. I'll street fight you.
Shall we?
Okay.
We don't want any street fighting.
Let's do it. Let's sign it. Let's sign it.
Would
sign it.
You really
100%, mate. If you want to do that, we'll do it.
Tomorrow morning?
After this.
Cali, maybe you should get in the middle.
Done.
After this, mate.
Done deal.
Done. Let's sign it. Go on, look at me. Keep looking away.
We can't do it for free. We can't do it for free. We can't do it for free.
Can't do it for... No, we can do it for free.
Well, we can do it for free, 100%. 100%.
Tonight, tomorrow...
That's what Cali stands for.
No. You're going to promote this?
I don't know.
Would you
man.
fight on a
You're my
future
partner.
card?
Are we gonna
Would you
promote
fight on a
it?
future card?
I'd fight him on a future card. I think you're
Oh, you
disrespectful.
want to make money?
No, I don't want money. I'll do it for charity.
Okay, yeah, okay, let's do
I
that.
don't need the
in
money.
the car park after this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
100%.
100%.
100%.
Yeah.
Do we get the cameras there?
That's easy for me. It's nothing.
Cameras there?
Yeah.
Biggsy takes 50
You
seconds
just bit off a
proceedings.
lot more than you can chew.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You did.
All right.
But I'll tell you why. You've been very resentful.
Resentful?
Yes.
Okay, how's that?
You always have little digs at JJ.
Okay.
For no reason. And I see your little
no
Twitter.
reason.
Yeah, slimy.
For no reason.
You lost a fight. You challenged him. You said,
and
let's
I've been
go.
nothing but respectful ever since. You obviously haven't watched the content,
No, I
mate.
have.
You've jumped
I have.
on late because you've seen the money, and it's right. Lots of people have. You've tried to join in, right?
you know
You're
what?
a nobody.
You
think
keep the money.
you can come along here now and chat your thing, like a lot of these guys do. But at the end of the day, I've been nothing but respectful to that guy. If you actually watch the content, right? He's come out in his video saying Joe's a massive pussy. Joe's this, that, and other, and I've reacted to that with the same energy, and that's all I've done. You can flip it how you do because you make money out of him, and he's very good at allowing people to make money off him. I'm not about that. You can't benefit from me.
I've stopped a lot.
You can't
I've stopped
benefit
a lot
from me,
of
so
people
that's
from
why
making money off him.
You can't benefit from me, so that's what your problem is.
Watch what you say, because I will.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
After when we do have
These
this,
guys just keep
I'm
it
not going to
nice
take
and
it easy on you. I'm not going to take it easy on you.
Shit, I'm scared.
Touch me though.
Stands at 5'4".
Let
He
me
comes
tell you.
in like, what are you gonna do, mate?
Well, I'll show you.
What are you gonna do?
I don't
Okay.
need to talk. I'll show you.
Do you want to take it out on the punch machine right now? Get into the leaderboard, beat his score, and let him know that you're here.
No, I want to street fight him the way he wants.
Can we do
Your
it on the
rules,
punch
you choose.
Can we do it on
you
the
want
back?
kicks? No kicks? Whatever you want.
That was your stage.
Oh, let's have one.
I'm not ruining my
You're too
suit.
scared to do a punch bag.
I'm not ruining
You're
my
too scared
suit.
to do a punch
You're not here
bag.
to force
Well,
people.
beat my high score.
I'll make you
Beat
my
my high score,
I'll
mate.
make you my punch bag.
Oh shit!
I'll make you my
You're
punch
so
bag.
hard. Look, it's a punch bag.
Callie, do you want to jump on the punch bag? Have a go?
Oh, don't tell me you're too scared to do a punch bag.
No, I'm not. I might fuck that up. I won't fuck it up with you though.
Oh, okay.
You need to apologise to him.
Apologise for. Oh, shut up!
You came
He needs to thank me for all of this. You need to thank me as well because you got a job because of me, mate.
I got a job because of you.
Yes, you're here because of me. You're here because of
I
me.
would have been here anyway.
You're here because of me. No, you wouldn't. I started all of this, right? And that's what you need to realise.
I've always,
You need to put
by
some
the way,
respect
by
on
the
my
way,
name.
All right, guys, let's keep it nice and clean. Let's keep it nice and clean, guys.
Someone needs to get this guy out.
You're
Someone needs
soft.
to get this guy out.
You are
keep it nice
soft.
and
I
clean,
just
guys.
felt you.
Yeah.
In a fight, you will get embarrassed
Okay.
by a 43-year-old
Okay,
man.
okay.
Trust me.
Okay, little
you
man.
don't want this.
Okay.
You don't.
Who are you, son?
You don't.
Who is this guy?
Let's bring it back to the fights,
Who is
guys.
this guy?
KSI Swarmz, KSI Gennady.
Who are
Any
you?
predictions from yourself, my friend?
I'm hoping for a round one finish from KSI on
Yeah.
Swarmz, hopefully. And let's say round two for Pineda.
Where do we think this goes after? Where do you think this goes after? There's a lot of talk about different opponents for JJ, who to fight, anywhere apart from the car park.
I think JJ, there's some good options. There's some good options there.
Yeah.
I think Tommy Fury's a good option. I think there's a couple of other good options we're speaking to, so we'll see. But
Yeah.
he's going to be actively fighting, and then, of course, the fight with Jake Paul's going to be a massive
Paul.
fight. Yeah.
You reckon we could slide in a Joe Weller fight in there? Joe Weller, KSI, can we see that?
After this, let's go.
I mean, what?
I'm not allowing you to make any money off me. You're not making any money off me.
Mate, whatever money I make, give it to the
No,
charity
you're
of
not
your
even- it's not
choice.
going your way,
Give
bro.
it to the charity of your choice. I don't need your money.
What about a charity fight? Charity
Right.
fight?
Charity fight between
Charity car park fight. Does that quite ring right?
Live on the zone. Has to be live on the zone.
I don't
You've
care.
got to do your homework. This man can
Charity
actually
fight versus
fight.
pay-per-view.
He can fight. He can fight. I've seen him fight.
It's fine. I'll show you that I can, but I'll also be merciful. I'm not here to be a bully.
Okay, so
I just think that you did the wrong
There's
thing.
two ways to settle it. You go outside, no cameras, we have a straightener. Two, we do it in front of the cameras, we do it for charity, for a good cause.
I just got a message from the zone saying no straighteners will be condoned out in the car park. We would love anything has to be done on camera.
They go out alone, yeah? No.
Yeah, and then we can shake hands and have a beer. I'm really chill. It's not the first fight I've had. It won't be the last.
Yeah, but you've come in here with your disrespect.
No,
running in,
okay,
running your mouth like you're
that's
some big man.
hypocrisy. Who am I? Who am I
And I'm
yesterday?
right, mate, he said
on.
F. Joe Weller. He said
no,
F.
yeah,
Joe
but bro,
Weller.
you-
From me
you've
standing
also-
there.
you've
Because I'm
also-
rent-free in his head. It's
Yeah,
not my
but
problem.
you're not in his head except
I
you.
clearly am. I clearly am. I clearly am.
Callie, please.
Let me get my word in.
Callie, talk, please.
Right, it's not the first time I've had a situation like this. What Mams is saying is disrespectful to turn up at another man's show and make
I
a
was
scene.
working. I was
I've
working.
I've seen it before. I know you were working there, but there was clearly a dynamic in a room.
Weller and
right?
started mouthing off to me. Like, what was I meant to do? Stand there and roll over like everyone else does?
No, look.
All right, guys, sorry. This machine's making a lot of noise. I just got to hit it, so it's not.
Hit it.
So it's not. what I'm saying?
You're gonna do the punch bag.
You're gonna punch it.
Do the punch bag.
You're gonna punch it.
Do the punch bag.
I'm not.
Mate, I've done it. I've got a top score.
one of these
I've got a
before.
top score.
Yeah, I'm not fucking.
Ready,
with
Cali?
it.
I've got a top
I'm
score.
not gonna fuck with that punch bag.
Let's get jacket somewhere. I did, little man.
We'll settle it, and then we'll have a drink afterwards.
Let's go.
It's easy, honestly. I want.
Whoa!
All this energy. Right, we can just be.
This might be our biggest score of the night. This might be our biggest score of the night. 8-8-2. He's gonna take one more. Whoa, 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 whoa. As the great Borat once said, wow, we were. $8.90. Cali, I think you're number one. I think you're number one. We only just started. Don't worry, I'm warming up. I'll probably come back. All right, so we have some conversations going on over here. Like I said, we're live on the zone right now, so anything can happen. Guys, have we come to an agreement, guys?
I'm not here for that.
Have we come to an agreement, guys?
You're telling me how much money he's got. I don't.
No agreement.
Not interested.
That's why I know you're a dick.
I'm a dick. Well,
You
you
are.
just come and said I've got
No.
money.
I'm not about the money. I've got money. I don't need
care
the
how
money.
much money you've got. Go and tell someone else that actually cares.
That's how I know, because you just take it out of context. Oh, you all right? It's on.
It's on. What's on? You telling me how much money you've got, mate?
So
I
we
don't
got a
care
show in
how much money
October. We
you've
do
got.
this. We do this in
I'll do it
October.
whenever you want. I don't care. You can do it.
Wow.
5 minutes, 10 minutes after the show, before the show, whatever you want.
Okay, you've got a fight to promote.
I would
tonight, so why don't
honestly
we talk about
subscribe
that
to the
for
zone
once?
just to see this happen. But guys, we're here for KSI Swarmz, KSI Pineda. Any final words from you guys about the fight?
I think with Swarmz, we don't know what's coming out. In fact, I don't think that. I know that because he's never fought before.
Yeah.
So is he going to come swinging? Is he going to come and like watch him a bit? And I'm guessing he's not going to have the engine for 25 rounds. So is he going to pace himself? Just watch and let him come? There's only two things he can do. Is let the man come and let him sort of try and counterpunch. I can't see it. I see him coming out, and I asked him at the press conference, I said to him, look, we don't know nothing about you, apart from your rapping, which I don't know much about either, but what I do know is that a novice, the first thing you do when you go in the boxing gym, the first time you think, fuck me, like, he's going to be nervous. And what you do when you're nervous, you come out and just go for it. And I think we're going to get. I think the first 30 seconds is going to be super exciting.
Yeah,
super exciting.
Being under the lights for the first time, never having
and the pulse
done this in
gonna
this
be
kind of environment. Some people choke, you know.
But and also do not forget. Do not.
Is everyone laughing at that one? He's telling a joke.
But let's also not forget.
Chill on, bro.
Let's also not
Bye, guy. Bye, guy.
Let's also not forget. 1,020 days out the ring.
Yeah.
JJ put a cool face on this week, but it's a long time out of the ring. So he's going to be nervous too. Fact, pulse up.
Well, Sarah reacts well. Guys, could we get a little handshake to show that it's no bad blood?
A handshake to say it's on. It's on. It's on.
No bad blood. Little handshake.
It's on. We're doing
That's
it.
what we love to see. Now, Scrappy is with Joella. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Scrappy?
Let's see what Scrappy's saying right now.
I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, that's right. I'm here, back again, back to back, with the one and only Scrappy Ramirez. Champion 10-0.
10-0.
10-0. Listen, I seen your last fight as well. You knocked that guy out of the ring. What was going on there, please?
I'm just trying to make a statement. I'm trying to tell the people that I'm not here to take part. I'm here to take over. And actions speak louder than words. So that was
That was a big action. Yeah. What are you thinking in your head when you're in that ring as well?
Take over. I'm coming for all the champions. Every single one of them that got a belt, I'm coming for them. Right. So that's my main focus. I'm in the gym, and I'm coming.
All right. Now, of course, you're in Evil Hero's corner, right? What advice are you giving him for today's fight?
Go out there and have fun. Shock the people. You know, a happy fighter is a dangerous fighter, so just go out there and have fun.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. Do you know what? My next fight, which isn't scheduled yet, I haven't done one before, but I think I'm going to try that. What, do you want to fight right now? Face off. Oh, my gosh, live. I'm not trying to get knocked out. Do you know what? You could train me. How about that?
I got you.
What's your #1 tip for training?
#1 have fun. You
fun.
gotta have fun to learn.
Yeah.
So if you ain't having fun, then you're not learning.
Do you know what? I feel like that's actually a lesson in life, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
anything you do.
yeah, anything you're doing, what I'm doing, what these lovely gentlemen are doing behind the camera as well. They're smiling right now, by the way. They're having fun, exactly. But I want to know, what's your role going to be tonight? What are you going to be doing in that corner?
I'm supporting my man, you know? I'm with him. Win, lose, draw, I'm with him, you know? So I'm supporting, and I want to see what this is all about, you know? The game is changing, you know? We got creators in the boxing world, and I think us as boxers is a great opportunity to get a page from them, you know? Entertainment, you know? Sell tickets. Yes. So we're taking advantage of the opportunity.
Is it possible that we may see you taking on a YouTuber at some point in the future?
No, my main focus is on the other side. I need the belts, so I'm coming for that. Then after that, then we'll talk. But as of now, I need the belts.
All right, and when are we seeing Scrappy next scrap?
We're aiming November 5th on my brother's card, Surdo Ramirez against Vivo in Abu Dhabi. So stay tuned, you know. I'm ready, and yeah.
All right, amazing. Listen, it's been a pleasure chatting to you. Of course, I got to shout out the outfit as well. I remember you telling me you really tailored designed this shirt that I secretly want to steal from you.
The shirt was a gift, you know. I just had to do a little magic, you know what I'm saying? Because
look. Scrap season, baby. Scrap season. Was it November the 5th? Was that
November the 5th, scrap season.
Why you look like... What? I was thinking I said something wrong the way you looked at me.
No.
All right, cool. Well, listen, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for chatting to me. I'm going to see you later, innit?
Of course, I'm going to be around supporting, and, you know, I just move. I'm everywhere.
All right. That's it from me for now. I'll see you lot in a bit.
You know the vibes right now. We are with Hassan Rahman Jr. How are you feeling, my friends?
I'm feeling good,
Yeah?
man. Ready to go.
How are you soaking in the vibes? Sold out O2, big fights today. How are you feeling today?
Man, this is amazing. It's an amazing experience. It's great to see the whole YouTube sphere and boxing come together, and I see a lot of young faces. That's the best thing about this, man. There's a lot of young faces out there. Keep these kids out of trouble, out of being delinquent and being in trouble in school, and have them into something positive like boxing. That's the biggest thing here for the next generation to lead the way.
So there's a lot of respect, you think, in terms of what's going on right now, in terms of what this is kind of showcasing in terms of boxing and getting people to focus on the sport.
Absolutely, this is a great thing. I mean, anytime you have more eyes on boxing, that's a positive thing. It's a positive light. And now you got these young kids out here who would never know Canelo, who would never know Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. They're looking up these guys, they're seeing how good they are, and they say, oh, well, my favorite influencer can do this, so let me go ahead and try to do this too. So it's definitely a positive light on the sport.
Very true. Any predictions for tonight? Anything you're looking forward to?
I'm really seriously doubting that either one of these guys make it the full length. I think Swarmz is going to get, stopped, and I think Pineda's going to get stopped. Just the experience factor is very, very underestimated in boxing. Swarmz is a rapper. Can he even fight? I don't even know if he can fight. And Pineda's been stopped in 4 of his 5 losses. So I look for KSI to go ahead and put on the show and do what he's supposed to do.
Now, have you come here today as a fan, or are you coming here to scope out your next opponent? What's the vibes?
I already know my next opponent. We're announcing it on tonight's show.
Ooh.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what segment I'm supposed to announce it all, but it's definitely gonna be announced tonight. I just signed. My opponent already signed, so it's a done deal. We're looking to make some big fireworks in the sport, and the next show, October 15th, we going to war.
Listen, you got to buy the fight to find out who he's going to be fighting. Now, you know, there's a lot of hype, there's a lot of emotion in YouTube boxing. Is it all real? Because, there's people at home, they're thinking this is all fake, but might be thinking what Joe's doing today is fake. Can you let them know if it's real or it's not real?
I can't really speak for all the other ones. I only speak for what I've been involved in, and everything I've been involved in so far is very real. Even at the press conference, you can see these guys are very real. These guys, you got to understand, the way that it's different from boxing is boxers who are on cards like this, usually they don't have huge fan bases. They don't have millions of people watching them. These guys from the top of the card to the bottom of the card, all of them have extremely big fan bases, and all their fans want to see them win. So that gives the heart and the drive to these fighters to come out and put on their best performance in the ring. So I think it's very real. I think you're going to see a lot of competitive fights tonight.
Yeah. Do you think it's maybe the extra limelight that has come onto YouTube boxing has made you kind of step towards this side rather than focusing on the pros?
I mean, the more eyes, the better. And, you know, I feel like, you know, being one of the boxers that gets into this, get over to this side first is just being a trendsetter. That's what I am. I'm a trendsetter. So yeah. Once they see the success I have from, you know, being in boxing, this is still boxing. This is still what I do. So, you know, it's not like I'm going from boxing to MMA or from boxing to triad combat. This is traditional boxing. This is the sweet science, and I look to represent boxing in a very good way and bring knockouts to the YouTube sphere.
Yeah, Joe, anyway, we could create a fight here between you two guys?
Us two? Blimey hell, man. Half the size of him. So you were going to go against Jake Paul, right?
Yeah, I was about to fight Jake Paul.
What happened with that? Like, how come that didn't happen?
So Jake's, I can't cuss. Jake's a little cat. So, what happened was they had some discrepancies about the weight. What was in the contract was that regardless of what weight I came in at, I would just be fine. And once we said, well, we're gonna come in at X amount of weight, they straight pulled out of the fight, and Jake was like, nah, I'm not fighting him. I'm just gonna cancel the whole show. So they canceled the show, and I mean, here we are today. It opened a lot of doors for me, but you know, my main goal is the same as JJ. I want to expose this guy, Jake Paul. I think he's a fake, a fraud, a phony, and he doesn't belong at the top echelon of the sport. So my goal is to expose him. So I'm gonna do everything I can to keep putting the pressure on him, put the pressure on his brother. Either one of them, his brother's bigger than him, so I don't know why Jake. It was the main fighter for me to fight when it should have been Logan the whole time. But you know, Logan can get it, Jake can get it. Either way it goes, I expose either one of them.
What about KSI? Do you think you could beat KSI?
KSI fights at 175, so
he's fought at like 190. He's fought all the way around.
I can't make 175. I can't make 190. It would have to be
if he came up to 200.
I doubt that he would do that, but if he came up to 200, you know. That would be a fight, but I doubt that that's what he wants to do. He probably wants to stay around his weight, his size. I'm not an easy fight. I'm not an easy guy to fight. So we got the same goal right now, me and JJ. It's not about me versus him. It's more so we want to expose this phony Jake Paul.
Are you joining his team? Are you like on his stable?
I'm not right now, but I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Do you think that Jake is sitting there upset that KSI's fighting a pro before he is?
Absolutely. He's trying to downplay it, saying that it's not a fight. He's trying to say that, you know, this guy's a good kid from Mexico and the other guy's a rapper. But, I mean, at the end of the day, Jake's not doing things like these. Jake's not selling out anywhere. He's basically sitting at home hating.
What do you think is next for YouTube boxing after a night like tonight?
A night like tonight, what's next? We got to get more influencers in the boxing ring.
Anyone specific you want to see?
Not in specific, but there's definitely there's a lot of guys that was on the card tonight that I never knew about, and I'm excited to see every single fight tonight. I watched the press conference. I got to see these guys, hear their voices, see the look in their eyes, feel the passion, and it's real. It's real. These guys are really fighting for a lot. There's a lot on the table in each and every fight, and I'm gonna be tuned into every punch thrown tonight.
That's what we love to hear. Now listen, we have our DBS punch bag ready. I don't know if this counts, Hassim. I don't know if...
I don't know. I've tried these things before, but I give it a go. I give it a go.
Does it count? You are a boxer. Let's go.
Now, if I don't beat Cali,
I'm going to get out of the way. I'm going to get out of the way. Apparently we have Michael Buffer coming through. He's going to be doing some announcing. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Okay. You want me to go again?
927. Go on, you can go again. Let's see if you get it. I don't think his one should go on the leaderboard. It shouldn't count. Oh, my God.
See, I like to get the high score. And I don't like that. I don't like
9:44.
that high score. I get it. Maybe I'll get the high score for tonight.
9:44.
We'll
That
see.
was a very intense punch. Waiting in the wings right now, we have the one, the only, Michael Buffer. Can we bring him through? Is he allowed to come through? Can we get a mic? Can we get a mic from him? Thank you so much.
Nice to see you.
Here you go, my friend.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Here you go,
I get my own mic.
If you could come in here, if you come in here. How you doing?
I've been great. How about you?
I'm good. Anything to say about the event tonight? You happy to be involved?
Yeah, I really am, because it's. I think it's a chance for people to fans develop new fans, and young people are going to see what it's like to have a big event at the O2. This is like a legendary place for the sport of boxing and entertainment. My buddy Dave Chappelle's going to be here in a couple weeks, and I think it's going to be a great event.
And what did you make of the ring announcers who won the competition? You're going to be stepping in tonight.
Fox and Huss. I
Yes.
met them, a couple of really nice guys, and the one guy, Huss, is like a legend in the tube.
Yeah.
Right? He's like all over social media with, he announces we could say subway, but as the trains come in, and it's pretty exciting. I was glad to meet him.
For anyone that maybe watches this and thinks it isn't real or it doesn't count as boxing, is there anything you could maybe say to cement those ideas that they're wrong?
I wish they had seen the weigh-in, and some of these guys, were ripped. They really, really got themselves in shape. Fuzi?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Not an ounce of body fat on him, and look at this guy. I just didn't want to talk about him. He makes me want to go do sit-ups, when I look at him.
Now, we have
But,
our leaderboard of the punch bag that has been getting hit. It's down there in the corner. Could you see it? We want to get you announcing it, but I don't know if you could see that.
I have to go get my glasses. I'm going to see that far. Come on, man.
Well, if not, could we get maybe just one little announcement of KSI versus Swarmz, KSI versus Pineda, just for the room?
Nah, man, you know what? I got to save it. I got to save it. I want to bring it because, this is very different this time. KSI and Swarmz are the opening fight.
Yeah.
And this is really amazing. For,
Main event
for the
opening,
fans
that's
watching,
big.
that are
It
going
is
to
very
watch on the
different.
zone. We're going to open the show with the co-main event, and it's the same guy. And he has to win this fight, not get a cut, not get hurt, and come back out in another 3.5 hours for the big fight when he fights this guy Pineda, who doesn't have the best record in the world, but as you know, when a guy's a 7-fight pro, he knows what he's doing. He's got a lot of experience, regardless of the record. So it's going to be very interesting at the end of the night.
Regarding preserving your voice for the
Yes.
big moment, do you have to do any certain training, certain things when you're in your downtime away from the stage?
Yeah, my wife packs these sprays for me and these special lozenges and everything. And I just got off the phone and she's there. Now, don't forget, you take this just before you go out. So I'm taken care of, and I get reminders with little things to do.
Love that. Well, Hassim, Michael, thank you so much. We're going to go over to Joella, who is joined by Dean the Great, who's going to be coming out tonight. Joella, what's good?
Yes, I am here with Dean the Great, who came from Florida, first time in London, just to fight. How you feeling, my guy?
I feel just as good as I look, you dig what I'm saying? And tonight I'm gonna show you how good I look in that ring. But it feels good out here. It looks just like how it does out in the movies, London. But it's my first time. I love it. Ready to gain the UK fans and put on the show.
That's right. Tell me, have you had some of our food yet?
I heard of Nando's. There's a lot of hype around Nando's, but I tried it. It's all right. I'm not really a big fan of spicy, but so far, it's been.
All right, first of all, it's definitely Nando's, right? We need to get you right. We need to get you right.
Nando's, there it is.
We can't have you out here saying Nando's, right? And if you don't like spicy, then maybe do like a little lemon and herb or something. There's levels to the spice, really.
Okay. I'm not a big fan of spice, but
Exactly. So do the lemon and herb, see how Perry Tamer, we'll talk about that later anyway. Today, though, let's get into the real spicy stuff, which is the fight. I'm very excited for it. You're going against Evil Hero. How are you feeling about that?
Not much. He's a TikToker that shakes his hips on TikTok. So, you tell me how you feel about a man that shakes his hips on TikTok for views. You dig what I'm saying? So, I'm going to go in there, I'm going to sun him and put him to bed.
Wow, so you're just not respecting his Get Right program?
No, one thing I will say, he got in the ring with me. A lot of people was ducking the smoke. You dig what I'm saying? So he decided to get in there with me. He's not very wise. If you actually sit there and talk to him, something's wrong with him. But yeah.
All right, so he's not right in the head. His name is Evil Hero, so maybe he's got something plotting in that head that you're talking about. What are the final things that you're planning on doing in this dressing room before that fight?
Just getting mentally prepared. I got my family behind me. I got my people, so you dig what I'm saying? They keep me mentally right. Shit, I'm just ready for war. It's not going to be no war. It's going to be easy work. I train hard for this. I'm at Jackrabbit, the best gym in the country. You dig what I'm saying? So ready to put on a show for y'all.
That's right. And I know you've been training with Fuzi, right? Yeah. What advice has he given you? I know he's all about staying in shape as well.
Yeah, Fuzi, he got a 13-pack, so I mean, the best advice he could tell me is how to, I mean, Fuzi's been through a lot. He's a legend in the industry, you dig what I'm saying? So the best, I mean, one advice he did tell me is let God do the work for you. Don't stress about, you know, what you shoulda, coulda, woulda. You know, just go in there. God's plan is God gonna work for you. You dig what I'm saying?
All right. Now, what can people expect from you?
You don't respect the show. I need y'all asking y'all seat at 6:49 p.m. Fight start at 7 p.m. I need y'all in y'all seats. Get your Twizzlers, get your popcorn, get your Skittles ready, and stay tuned.
Oh, popcorn and Skittles ready to go. I cannot wait to watch this. Yeah. Thank you so much for chatting to me, and I'll see you in that ring.
It's crossover boxing tonight, but on 17th, it's the real thing with a capital R as Canelo Alvarez takes on Gennady Golovkin, and they go toe-to-toe for the third time in Las Vegas. This is a must-not-miss sport in history, people. And to get you stirred up for it, why not subscribe to The Zone now and check out the making of Triple G, the one and only.
Gennady, Triple G, Golovkin.
Touch gloves. God bless you both.
Nobody wanted to fight him. I mean, he was killing everybody.
I heard the Russian, I heard Abel's guy, I heard Superman.
He was like a mythological figure at this point.
В конце концов, приходишь на эту арену и боксируешь, когда ты понимаешь, что твои желания, твоя мечта сбылась.
I just wanted to do something big. People were just, are you crazy? You're moving up in weight? But I just wanted to test myself. It was like a movie, man.
Son's gonna die, man. He can't see the punches.
Всегда хотелось именно раздавить соперника, где-то даже его уничтожить, а не поиграть с ним в шашки. То есть хотелось просто взять и съесть его. У нас был диалог, у меня был диалог с ним, с Расадом, то есть он спрашивал, как ты, что ты ешь, почему ты такой. Я сказал, если ты хочешь попробовать, приезжай в зал, то есть и мы потренируемся, и ты узнаешь гораздо больше. Не было его.
WBA IBO middleweight champion of the world, Gennady, Triple J Golovkin.
It kind of like brought this attention that, you know, he needed at that time. And he was the guy, the force to be reckoned with.
То есть я думаю, что именно тот бой, он был такой переломный. Меня много зрителей узнали, именно болельщики. Да, этот бой действительно был очень кровавый, очень зрелищный, очень такой грязи, наверное. И зрителям это надо. Зрители хотят видеть. То есть для них это всегда драма, для них это именно та драма-шоу, что показывается во многих боях. Зрители любят. Изначально зрители любят, как говорится, кровь, хлеба и зрелища. Вот здесь в этом бою именно это все и было. Такие бои нужны, и их надо проходить. И если ты проходишь такие бои так ярко и так уверенно, значит, это говорит о том, что ты настроен на будущее, настроен на дальнейшее, на покорение, наверное, всего мира.
Very few fights can be called super fights. This is one of them. Both men are firing what they've got.
This is a draw. There has to be a rematch. And new is a score to 7.
There's real bad blood here.
Everybody wants to fight, right? He took a lot of shit.
I don't want talking with him. I want to fight.
Back in the green room right now, and we are joined by the one and only True Geordie. How you doing, my friend?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
I'm good. Now, can we just take a moment to appreciate this suit? What's going on? Oh, my days.
Mate, things have changed, you know?
Things have changed.
I came from the council estate. Now, look at me now, eh? Me teacher in year 5, yeah. Look at me now, right? She said I was going to prison. Who's laughing?
Well, you're not in prison, you're actually on the zone right now.
That's it.
No, honestly, I'm loving it.
It looks like I'm in a school cafeteria, but I'm actually on the zone.
Let's not talk about incredible settings in the O2 right now. Now, big card from 7 p.m. Instant main event fight.
Mate.
KSI versus Swarmz. So we're not even waiting for it to heat up.
It feels a bit WrestleMania-ish, that. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're starting with Stone Cold, we're ending with The Rock. Like, everyone's going to be in here ready from the get-go. That is unusual with pro boxing, especially.
Yeah, it normally takes time to build up.
No one cares. Main event time, people still just about strolling, sitting down. It's going to be packed from the get-go, 40,000.
Yes, make sure you pay to watch the fight straight away, or you're just going to be left in the dark like everyone else. Now, apart from the KSI fights, what else are you looking forward to?
I think Deji Fuzi is the one. The energy between these two, the face-off yesterday, Fuzi really has taken it personally that Deji initially thought he was an easy fight. And he's like, oh yeah, I got your easy fight, bro. But Deji has technique. He's been getting trained by a good pro boxing camp. So I think there's a lot on the line. I think a lot of people are saying if Deji loses, that's 4 defeats now. There's only one fight I would want to watch Deji have after that.
Nice.
You, Joe Weller! Genuinely, I think if Joe come back, and I'm not trying to stir anything because I know you squashed it, and I love you both, you're great lads, but I think it's such a well-matched fight in terms of size, and also for a comeback fight, Joe having the audience he has, he needs someone with an equal audience, and that's a main event, by the way. That sells out an arena, that gets a lot of people interested, the press conference, everything about it is box office.
Joe, you interested in that?
So the Wembley Stadium card for KSI Jake Paul, that was something that I was thinking,
oh, yeah, big
like
time.
The co-main event, the amount of money that's going to be involved with that.
Fair play, bro.
And it's just sort of
We're going to
like,
have better suits next time.
Yeah, it's like, at your back, like that could make sense. Like, it's all about just hearing what makes sense. You know what I mean?
1,000,000%. Well, you know what else makes sense that might not make sense to someone else? Louis Theroux is here.
No way.
No. Louis Theroux is in the building.
Do you know,
here he is, watching jumping out of the car.
I'm actually good friends with Louis now.
You're good friends with Louis Theroux?
Become little besties, me and Louis.
What was that like, having him on? Is he so obscure as it seems?
So Louis, when he came on the podcast, you're thinking, is he going to be the same or different? He is not only the same, he's even better. He turns up on his bike, he just pedaled to the podcast studio, and he starts walking around me pub and going, so this is Alan Shearer and you, is it? You know, it's like watching the documentary immediately. He's lovely and he's actually one of the nicest guys, funny as out. Obviously he's made a documentary on KSI.
Okay.
And I think that that'll be coming out on another platform. But it shows where KSI is when Louis Theroux thinks you're worth my attention, my time, when he's the biggest documentary maker, one of them of ever. Yeah.
Well, Mr. Geordie, I'm being told right now in my ear, you know I love touching the air, that you were needed on the main broadcast.
Mate, you guys better buy this pay-per-view because you're going to get to see more of me in my suit and me interviewing the winners and maybe losers of some of these fights. And I'm going to be ringside, lads, so enjoy the night. We'll have a party afterwards.
Take care, my friend. Good to see you as always. Joe, what do you think about that? You and Deji.
Mate, it's always bubbled. That's the thing. Like me and him, back and forward. Like not quite like KSI. That's the beef.
Yes.
That's the beef. But Deji, look, it makes sense. If he's coming off the back of losses, I've had a loss. I talk a big game. He does as well. You've got the brother of KSI. You've got, it makes sense.
Here he is warming up. He's looking all right.
So, I mean, yeah, look,
dive in.
we saw him at the public workout, and this is the thing, and this is the only issue. Like, we shook hands, and it was sort of like, oh, you're actually...
You're all right.
Yeah, we're all right, aren't we? It's like we're all right. And that was the only thing that I was like, oh, we're just all right. We're quite cool. And then saw him the next day, and it was like, oh, how you doing? It's like, whereas with that KSI beef is the real,
very intense.
There's animosity there.
Managers and all.
You know, it makes sense on paper, but look, I never want to do a fight just for the sake of I want just a paycheck. Obviously, I want a paycheck, but just a paycheck, or just to do it for the sake of it. I want to genuinely do this boxing match, and if that bubbles into something, I'm down. I'm always down.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's getting closer to the time. We have a main event straight away.
Come on.
Straight away. And True Jordy was talking about it. You know, normally you settle in, you wait for the people to get in. Do you think it's going to have an impact on the fact that it's straight away, no atmosphere build up, just instant fight?
Yeah, well, this is the thing. This YouTube audience, right? That's what they're about. They're 0 to 100. There's no needing to warm up, needing to even put any sweets, numbers, drinks in them, nothing. They're crazy. And they will bring that heat, they'll bring that energy from the off. So I think if there's an event for it, it's this one with the YouTube audience.
Yeah, 100%. Now, we've been telling you to buy the fight. We've been telling you, scan that QR code. But if you still don't have a reason why, maybe this might convince you. Let's go.
The Nightmare KSI!
If I set my mind to something, I accomplish it.
Make sure you buy the fight, but right now we are joined by pro boxer Ashton Sylvie. How you doing, my friend?
What's up? How you doing? How you doing?
Good, man. Good, man. What's it like coming to a place like this where, you know, it's YouTube boxing? It's not pro boxing, but it is pro boxing.
I mean, it's dope. At first, it was kind of weird, but it was kind of weird. You know, it's just like, you know, it's just different. But I mean, like, I see every fighter out here taking it serious, like Dean, Fuzi, KSI, Jake Paul. Like, everybody's starting to take it serious. Not like, you know, they're moving as it's a joke.
Yeah.
So
Do you see yourself getting involved? Do you wanna fight some of these YouTube guys?
Nah, I don't think anybody wants to smoke at that. So I mean,
they don't want the smoke.
Nah, it's just,
If there was one person you had to call out, maybe anyone comes to mind? Anyone you?
as a YouTube boxer.
Yeah.
Who's the
anyone on the planet? Anyone.
Anyone. I just want to fight the best. I
Just
feel
the
like
best.
if I fight the best, then that means I'm.
I love that.
You know?
Any advice that you have for maybe the fighters that are coming out tonight, sold out O2 Arena, maybe never fought in front of that many people before? Any advice for them?
Advice? I mean, to be them, you know, and just have fun out there. You know, do what your coaches, you know, listen to your coach. That's the main thing. You know, just listen to your coaches, follow the game plan, and don't get sidetracked by the crowd. That's the main thing. Don't, you know, just go in there, focus, tunnel vision, and you'll be great.
What kind of preparations do you think you have to do before getting into a fight? Like, obviously, you've done it before. What's it like?
Yeah. For me, I kind of do the same thing I usually do as in the preparation for the fight, you know, just, you know, for sparring, you know, everything just leading up to the fight adds on to the day of the fight. So you don't want to switch too much.
If you could just hold your mic.
You don't want to switch too much things up from, you know, the preparation. And only thing, just take it a little bit more serious than, you know, you have been throughout the whole camp.
Yeah. Now, seeing it, coming here, seeing it from the outset, we've spoken about it a lot, but how real does it feel when you're here? How intense does it feel? Does it feel like you're actually
I feel intense. What was it, the press conference? I mean, everybody, you know, it was intense. Then the weigh-ins, I mean, everybody pushing and shoving each other, like, you know, it's real. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's not no, like, you know, like, it's YouTube boxing, but I feel like it's getting more serious than that.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about it.
You're seeing the people in incredible shape, using a lot of trainers as well. You think it's a testament to how hard the people are working, how much effort they're putting in, you know, the amount of people that are having to make weight and having to lose weight as well?
Wait, what did you say again?
A lot of the fighters are making weight, losing weight. Is that like testament to how hard you have to work?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's like a fighter myself, you know, that's something you just got to take real serious. I mean, but I don't think for the YouTube fighters, you know, they usually come out whatever weight, you know, that they fight and they just walk around weight. But as a pro boxer, you kind of get to a certain weight class that you have, not really have to be, but, you know, you're most comfortable in.
Yeah. What's coming up for yourself, Mr. Ashton? What's coming up for you?
I mean, we're working on something, hopefully somewhere October. That's the plan. But, you know, whatever we have next coming up, that's what I'm ready for.
Yeah. Now, is it time for Ashton to hit the bag? Come on, DBS.
Well, this is my first time, so you don't.
Is it ready? I'm sorry, every time I do this, I forget that we have to bring a cameraman in. I'm sorry.
What's the record?
Sorry, guys.
What's the record?
Dodge is on right now. Okay.
Right, put this on.
Put the mic down. Put the mic down. You can get 2.
Yeah, it's my first time. Sir.
Go on, your first time. You are a pro boxer.
Pro boxing.
What? 9:15. 9:15. That's a good score. Go on, let's go again. One more. We might have a. Is this number 1? Has he got number 1? 9:40.
Ruckman. It's like half
Is it close?
Ruckman's
We're
waiting.
just turning up the scores.
Similar.
Get your mic. We're turning up the scores, just waiting to find out. The scores are coming up. You're very close. You've come second. Actually, thank you very much.
For my first time.
For your first time, you are a pro boxer, but
Yeah.
that doesn't count right now. Thank you so much for coming through.
Pleasure.
Let the people know.
Thank you for having me.
What's coming up next for you? What's coming up next? Big fights coming soon?
In the works. In the works.
In the works. Now, we've got a VT coming up right now, meeting all the fighters, seeing what's going on tonight. Check it out.
Thank
you. So, Swarmz, what comes to mind when I say, well, firstly, Swarmz?
General Boss.
Misfits Boxing.
Good Association.
KSI.
Big Pussy.
The O2.
Hometown.
Who wins, KSI or Jake Paul?
Jake Paul.
You want your next fight to be against?
Jake Paul.
So, Face Temper, what comes to mind when I say Slim?
Lemur.
England.
Rowdy.
Misfits Boxing.
KSI.
Face Temper.
Face Clan.
Motivational film or song?
City of God.
Who wins, KSI or Jake Paul?
Jake Paul.
You want your next fight to be against?
KSI.
Your dream opponent is?
Bruce Lee.
King Kenny, just tell me a little bit about what a motivational film or song is for you.
Motivational film, Rocky, but the 4th one. Song, Alicia Myers, I Want to Thank You.
Words on King Kenny.
The King, hard worker.
Misfits Boxing.
Good event.
Worst crossover boxer.
Worst crossover boxer. Tyron Woodley.
Who wins, KSI or Jake Paul?
KSI.
What do you think about Face Sensei?
He's good, but I'm better.
A book on your life would be called?
Born a King.
What will people see on fight night?
Ring IQ, good boxing, and we're gonna go to war.
You want your next fight to be against?
One step at a time. I need to beat Face Sensei first.
Final fighting words.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
So, Fuzi, tell me what you think about these words when I explain them to you. So, firstly, we've got England.
Beautiful.
Fuzi.
The Wolf.
Misfits Boxing.
Legendary.
Worst TikToker.
Evil Hero.
Who?
Okay, let's go.
Who wins, KSI or Jake Paul?
Jake Paul.
Deji.
Who?
Cheat meal.
I don't cheat.
Dream opponent.
Deji.
What people will see on fight night?
A wolf unleashed.
You want your next fight to be against?
Deji after he complains that I got lucky the first time.
Final fighting words.
You.
So Deji, tell me, adrenaline junkie or a day of rest and relaxation?
Adrenaline junkie.
Tell me about Fuzi.
A guy.
Misfits Boxing.
Amazing.
Who wins, KSI or Jake Paul?
KSI.
Deji.
A winner.
You want your next fight to be against?
Mike Tyson.
Dream opponent.
Errol Spence.
The O2.
Big.
What people will see on fight night is?
Punches.
Final fighting words.
All the best.
The Nightmare KSI!
If I set my mind to something, I accomplish it.
If you're wondering why the room has suddenly become wet and there's a dolphin, it's because Sam Hyde has joined us. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, aye, I'm doing great, lad. I can't wait. I've got me Irish knives concealed in me hand wraps. I'm ready to go to town on this boy, Irish style.
You're very intense, and I'm a bit worried. How you feeling tonight? Big fight?
I feel perfect. I feel amazing. I feel fantastic. I feel like a smorgasbord of treats and goodies at Willy Wonka's own factory.
You are very intense and scary. Oh! Joe, I flinched. I flinched. He didn't flinch because he's been fighting on the show. He's been fighting on the show, fighting KSI. Sam, any predictions for your fight tonight?
Oh, I think it's going to be over quick. I'm going to bust him in the soft spot of his head like a coconut cream pie. You know how babies have a soft spot on their head?
Yes.
And it usually closes up. He doesn't. His didn't close up. I'm going to bop him on top of the head like a coconut custard and watch the innards gush out.
Damn. What happens after this fight? Who do you go for next?
After this fight, there's only one name I'm concerned with. You know him. Maybe you don't, but it's Hassan Piker! I'm going to kill you!
The zone does not condone death. At all. Sorry, just had to put it out there, legal.
Corporate reminder.
Joe, you got anything to comment on?
I'm just enjoying this. I think, honestly, this is what we need in this industry.
Yeah.
Too many people with straight faces, and then you got this bloke. Crazy boy, and I love it.
Oh, aye, thank you, lad. There'll be a special place for you in heaven, in the candy heaven when I ascend. I'll make sure there's candy, women, and jewels for you there, because I control candy heaven.
Any plans before the fight? Any rituals and stuff that you go through, my wet dolphin friend?
That's my top secret blend of Papa's candy, sprinkles, and gumdrops. I can't be telling you my rituals. And I never ask an Irishman his rituals. He won't tell you the truth. He'll only feed you lies.
Very worrying. If I was Mr. Thompson, I'll be very worried. Do you think he has any tricks up his sleeve? You know he's been very chilled?
Oh, Mr. Thompson, I don't think he's... I know he's got heavy hands. I know he's a big man. I know he's a big lad. But you'll see when I wallop him with these candy canes here, we'll see how his sweet tooth fires.
I love sweets, but not those kind of sweets.
Indeed, lad. They're not for you. You wouldn't be able to stomach them.
I suddenly questioned myself as a strong man. Well, thank you, bro. We need you to go get ready for your fight. Thank you so much for coming through.
Thank you, lads.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Take care. My hand is hurting.
I'm scared.
I know, but anyway, here's a reminder of what's coming your way tonight. We start at 7 p.m. with KSI's first bout of the evening against Swarmz. Then Dean the Great faces Evil Hero. After that, the one and only Dolphin Sam Hyde goes up against I Am Thompson to go toe-to-toe at heavyweight, while Salt Pappy and Andy Warski should be a tussle worth seeing if the build-up is anything to go by. Face Sensei takes on King Kenny before Deji and Fozy get it on. Then the co-main event pits FaZe Tempe against Slim Albaha. Then KSI comes to the ring for the second time of the night to face pro fighter Luis Alvarez Pineda. Oh my days, Joella.
I can't, mate. That, it's like a roller coaster. All the different personalities, like the fights, the prediction, people gassed. It's what we want. It's what it's all about. It's a DAZN boxing show, mate.
Listen, there's only 3 minutes left until you can get that fight. Scan the barcode, please. Instant main event. We're not waiting. We're not doing anything. It's all there. You know the vibes, yeah? Joe, thank you so much.
Appreciate it, brother. It's been great.
I was worried that you was going to fight again today. Make sure you scan that QR code, go to DAZN.com to get yourself locked in for Frantic Fight Night. You won't want to miss a second of it. We certainly don't. No, you know, I'm going to be getting in there, go and watch yourself. Myself, Big Zoo, Joe Weller, thank you so much. Thank you guys for watching. Take care. Peace.
Peace.
my mind to something, I accomplish it.